kommen. Wir sagen dazu jetzt nichts weiter. Ja, einen wunderschönen ersten Advent. Ne? Wie geht's euch allen so? Ich hoffe doch mal gut. Heute wird wieder gerätselt. Aber ich muss vorweg sagen, ich war böse. Was heißt, ich war böse? Ich habe versehentlich etwas gelesen zu dem Spiel, was ich nicht hätte lesen sollen. Ich glaube nämlich, ich weiß jetzt, wie man das Getränk mixt. Hm. Es kann uns aber nur eigentlich helfen, weil die Konzentration bei mir lässt zu wünschen übrig. Das habe ich auf Arbeit gemerkt. Also die letzten 2 Tage auf Arbeit, das war bei allen. Also bei meiner Kollegin und bei mir. Bei den anderen weiß ich es nicht. Ich stand ja nur mit der einen Kollegin zusammen. Aber wir hatten Probleme mit der Konzentration, weil wir haben, wir haben so viel schreiben müssen. Das ist unnormal. Ich meine, es kommt immer wieder vor, dass die Leute ihre Postleitzahlen verdrehen und was weiß ich nicht. Aber es ist gerade echt extrem, dass die Leute einfach nicht wissen, wo sie wohnen. Es nimmt sogar sofort gleich auf. Geil. Also ganz furchtbar. Auf Arbeit ist die Hölle los. Wir saufen regelmäßig ab. Wir haben Rückstände. Also wenn euer Paket nicht pünktlich kommt, es tut leid. Es tut mir leid. Es tut mir leid. Aber, boah, abartig. Ich wohne auf meiner Couch. Oh, Gohun, darf ich mich dazu wohnen? Dazu wohnen ist auch ein schönes. Erinnert mich heute mal ein bisschen mehr dran zu speichern. Wir hatten das eine Mal, dass uns das Spiel abgekackt ist. Und ich habe gemerkt, das letzte Mal, wir haben mich einmal gespeichert. Das ist riskant. Das ist sehr riskant. Ich bin übrigens immer noch ein bisschen verschnupft, nicht wundern. Na, Gohun. Was? Jetzt. Pfui. Wir stehen wieder hier. Was hatten wir denn? Wir hatten einiges im Inventar, genau. Wir haben hier einen Becher mit Öl und Milch. Das ist schon mal richtig. Den Stimmungsring müssen wir umändern. Und ich weiß leider, also ich weiß nicht hundertprozentig wie, aber ich weiß ungefähr wie. Der muss sich ärgern. Aber bleib mir mit deinem Husten weg. Der ist ab Abklingen. Du, ich hab's jetzt, das ist jetzt die zweite Woche schon, wo ich es im Hals hab. Aber mich haut's nicht wirklich um. Was gut ist. Aber es ist schon wieder besser, aber es geht nicht ganz weg. Geile Erklärung, ich weiß. Äh, wir müssen hier nochmal raus. Wir brauchen ja was, um ihn da. Nicht ihn, sondern hier im Badezimmer den. Zu entspannen. Oh, ich vergaß, das Schild brennt ja. So, wir müssen zum Theater, das weiß ich. Und beim Theater ist irgendwo was, wo er sich aufregt. Ich weiß nicht, ob es das ist. Dann können wir den Stimmungsring nämlich auf wütend machen.
Discover new vistas. Discover new depths. Discover yourself. Could I roll my eyes more? He makes me
Ja.
so mad.
Er macht mich so wütend. Und in dem Moment. Leck.
Hey, this turned red.
Da.
I guess my mood changed. Alfonso. Makes me so angry.
So. Und den Ring? Nicht nochmal lecken. Nicht, nee, hier. Den können wir da rein
There's
tun.
probably a metaphor in this about letting your anger dissolve away or something.
Ha! Ja, warum auch immer das jetzt ein Becher mit Öl, Milch und Ärger. So, was fehlte noch? Halt.
That's not one of the ingredients.
Ja.
Part of me
Benutzen.
just wants to kick back and try out
Etwas
all of
Pures.
these, but someone needs to do the work.
Etwas Pures. Etwas Pures. Wir brauchen was Pures. Es geht schon wieder los. Ich weiß aber auch, dass wir das Schaumbad bestimmt, also was heißt bestimmt? Wir brauchen das Schaumbad, das da drinne hängt. Das da. Das Schaumbad brauchen wir. Hm. Aber ich weiß nicht mehr. Was haben wir jetzt da reingehauen? Hm. Wie kommen wir an das Schaumbad?
Go away.
Okay, mit dem können wir nicht mehr reden. Da haben wir irgendwas mit dem, was wir reden können. Ich weiß es gerade nicht mehr. Immer wenn ihr eine Idee habt, dann raus damit. Hm. Ich weiß gar nicht mehr, wo wir waren. Ja, Pixel, wir müssen den Typen im Bad entspannen, damit er uns den Schlüssel für den Spind von unserem Mordopfer gibt. Also das weiß ich sogar noch. Aber warte mal, ich dächte, wenn ich mich jetzt richtig erinnere, ich habe eine Idee, geh in die Küche und mach mir Sandwiches. Was hältst denn du von der Idee, Gorhun, wenn du selbst geht? Ja, mach das ruhig, Pixel. Aber bitte nicht noch mehr Bücher links. Ich habe heute schon ein Buch gekauft, reicht. Und wenn deine Mama den kalten Hund gemacht hat, möchte ich bitte ein Bild sehen. Darum geht's, um Gottes Willen. Ähm,
See you soon, Billy.
Billy. Ja, warte mal. Wie kann ich denn benutzen?
Be strong, Cuddles. Billy the brandy decanter will still be here when you're done. Your time has come, Billy. Let's see if you can bring order to this disgusting mess. I mean, I guess that smells marginally better, but I'm definitely not drinking that.
Wie das dampft. Geil.
Grandma
So.
Nutterbutter gave me that book.
Ja, ja. Geben Sie die Zutaten der Reihe nach in das Gefäß. Mit abscheulichem Gesicht haben wir. Lassen Sie es stehen, bis sich die Dämpfe vollständig aufgelöst haben. Wenn die Luft oben noch flimmert, sind sie noch nicht vollständig aufgelöst. Okay. Vermischen Sie es mit leichtem Mondlicht. Ich soll es stehen lassen, bis die Dämpfe... Heißt das, ich lasse es jetzt einfach in der Tasche? Bis das da weg ist? Oder muss ich da jetzt... Oder muss ich das jetzt gleich machen? Hier war das. Hier war das. Da ist ein Mond. Nicht benutzen. Nehmen.
The mixture changed color, darkening from a loud but only tipsy red to a deep sloshed and smashing a bottle open on the bar purple. And now it smells like a truck stop. I guess the moral of the story is, if you're offered a drink in Karsten, turn it down.
Heißt das, ich muss das jetzt trinken? Weize. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich das trinken möchte.
The wisps of smoke indicate this should probably not come into contact with my tongue
Aber er möchte nicht mal dran lecken.
or any other part of me. I've got to be really careful with this. It looks dangerous.
Er will es nicht nehmen. Was mache ich denn jetzt damit? Das ist nämlich das Einzige, was ich gelesen habe. Gebe ich es jetzt ihm? Hi, Cosmo. Möchtest du vielleicht...
This is definitely...
Ja, ja. Hier, für dich.
That doesn't need its paint stripped.
Das braucht seine Farbe nicht entfernen. Das braucht seine Farbe nicht entfernen?
I'm not wasting this... They'd add some nice color, but I don't know if... I don't think that needs... That doesn't need its paint...
Körperöl? Warum habe ich denn jetzt Körperöl immer noch dabei? Oh, Alter, das Kind von unten drunter klettert schon wieder bei mir auf der Etage rum und knallt mit den Füßen gegen das Geländer. Ist ja nicht so, als wenn ich die Kleine nicht süß finde, aber oh, die nervt. Lauf mal schneller. Wir haben hier auch immer noch den Fleck. Muss ich da jetzt die Farbe ändern? Benutzen? Ah, so war das. Muss ich da jetzt was rein?
Anything I add to this will just dissolve into nothingness, so let me...
Okay. Ich weiß halt noch nicht, was ich mit dem Fußabdruck machen soll. Was müssen wir tun? Die Zahl von meinem Discord steigt immer höher, Pixel. Was tust du? Also ernsthaft. Du löst Probleme? Was denn für Probleme? Geldprobleme, indem du mir alles zuschickst, damit ich das alles hole, oder was? Das kann er aber knicken.
Best only use...
Ja, Mann!
Anything I add to this... I don't think that needs its... That doesn't need its paint... I don't think that need... That doesn't need its paint stripped.
Hab ich hier noch irgendwas?
Do I want to annihilate that? I don't think so.
Will ich das vernichten? Nein. Doch, will ich. Banner.
Do I want to...
Ja.
I have to share this with someone, Meowie. Look how ugly this mug is.
Oh my good golly gandering gosh frakes customer. What made that? Ugh.
Marketing.
Ja.
Anything I add to this will just...
Was mache ich jetzt mit diesem Getränk? Wenn Skera da wäre, der würde mir jetzt schon 1000-mal eins auf die Nuss geben, von wegen, ja, du musst es so und so machen. Haben wir noch dieses komische... Warte.
paint stripper, huh?
Hm?
Time to put that to the test.
Oh, das ging sogar. See?
Ramon, I think I found something on the wall outside Meowie's shop. The same symbol that was on the bag of nip I found on Edgar. I think Cosmo's been a naughty kitten.
Ein freches Kätzchen. Cosmo. Was mit ihm? Er weiß davon nichts, oder was? Cosmo.
I don't suppose you know anything about the Oricatos on the wall outside.
What? How did you? Oh, that's not there anymore.
Natürlich ist es noch da.
Cosmo, I got news for you, bud. Slapping a poster over something doesn't make it vanish, especially a symbol used to subtly advertise drug sales.
Vielleicht kommt Skera, wenn wir alle rufen Skera. Und keiner kam. Skera ist taub. Der hat jetzt Schluck auf oder muss niesen. Leckt der auch an Drogen? Wer, ich oder der Cosmo?
Which makes me think, gosh, if I was selling illegal drugs, I might put a symbol like that outside to let people know where they could buy some.
Hm.
No way. I'm out of that life, I swear. I told him.
Told whom?
Wem? Cosmo sieht für mich aus wie ein Mädchen. Aber es soll wohl ein Kater sein. Ja, wem?
Cosmo, you're not the only one afraid of criminal cats. I've got Bartholomew Montemue on my back. I see you know the name.
Whoa. Bartholomew sent you?
Ja.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please. Please don't kill me.
Der Ton von Cosmo ist halt merkwürdig.
Customer? Cosmo? Everything all right over there?
Ja, alles gut.
Sure is, Meowie. What's that, Cosmo? You got the city's widest selection of cat kiss medallions at prices so low they're doing the limbo? Wow, I'm thrilled. Just tell me more, but in a much calmer and lower tone of voice. All right, Cosmo? Thanks.
Oh, please. I don't want to die.
Mein Gott, jetzt regt dich ab. Wir töten dich nicht.
I'm not here to hurt you, Cosmo. If you tell me what you know, I promise I won't tell anyone that we spoke. I want the truth, but I want all of it.
Und ich will das Shampoo.
Okay. Okay.
Warum hast du Angst vor ihm?
I assume you've also had a run-in with the Montemues.
Ja?
A cat came in one night months ago and Meowie wasn't here, okay? I thought he was a customer, but then he started talking.
Ich hab gedacht, er ist ein Kunde und dann hat er angefangen zu sprechen. Okay. Kunden sprechen sonst nicht, oder was?
He said his name was Edgar Montemue. The way he spoke, the look in his eyes, he scared me, guys. Really frightened of him and his eyes.
Aber so schlimm sah der gar nicht aus.
I've met his father. I think I understand.
Denke ich. Ja, sprechende Kunden, um Gottes Willen. Dann heißt es immer, dass sie was wollen, ne? Ich meine, so ein stiller Kunde, der nimmt sein Zeug und geht. Aber so ein sprechender Kunde. Ugh.
He was so angry. Said that I sold his friend some nip that killed him. Said that if I didn't stop, he'd make sure nobody ever saw me again.
Oh. Also hat er ihm das ja verboten. Na stimmt, Edgar war ja gegen das Nip.
Did you sell nip to his friend? I mean,
Yeah, but like you can't die from nip guy. Must have been something else he took. I don't know.
which you also sold him, I'm assuming.
Boah, toll, danke Pixel. Ich habe auch Hunger. Ich habe vorher was essen sollen, aber ich habe stattdessen gebastelt. Und ich war heute sehr produktiv. Ich habe auch ein bisschen aufgeräumt. Ich habe 2-mal Waschmaschine angeschmissen. Ich habe die Meerschweinchen sauber gemacht, die Katzen und die Küche. Und meine Geschirrspülmaschine läuft gerade. Fleißig. Und ich habe die Nachbarn mit meiner Musik genervt. Ha!
I wasn't his boss, all right? I just sold him what he asked for, a little nip, little cash. It's all right. And I stopped after Edgar's business. Business? I stopped after Edgar's visit, I swear.
Nach Edwards Geschäft. Hat ihm ein Geschäft angeboten?
I covered up the avocados. I told everyone to stop coming here. I said, you guys, stop it. Stop coming here. And I never sold another bag of nothing to no one, man.
Okay. Warum bist du erschrocken, als ich dir die Samen
You
gezeigt habe?
practically shut down when I showed you the seeds. Why?
Why?
I don't know where you got this guy, but that's what they make fluff from. You shouldn't be carrying those around.
Was? Das sind die, aus denen Pflaum gemacht wird. Pflaum?
What's fluff?
Fluff. Pflaum.
Oh, guy, fluff is like super nip. Kinda, not really, but like way more addictive, much more, way bigger high. But man, it does bad stuff to you. It does bad stuff to you.
Okay.
Oh, but you sold it anyway, right? Because that's not your problem.
Mhm.
I'm sorry that I had to do bad things to make a living, guy. Fluff sells for a lot more than nip, and I needed it to make food and rent, pay for my cable bill that I have.
Ja, der Kabelanschluss.
Next time, I'll just starve on the streets. How about that?
Ich weiß nicht, er tut mir nicht leid, aber irgendwie schon.
Okay, so but why would any of this lead to you ending up in a small, dark room in Le Boule de Poix? I went there. It's just some uptight performers. Well, Scarlett's not that bad, I guess, but Tybald's? Oh, he's a bore.
Not that bad? How do you... you don't know, do you? Guy, for a PI, you're really not well informed.
Okay.
Scarlett is Scarlett Evangeline Capulet, matriarch of the biggest crime family next to the Montamues. The theater is just a cover, my guy.
Oh.
Capulet?
Ups.
Now he gets it. You been living in a box, guy? The Capulets control nip in this city. Nobody sells without their approval. Cross them and throat cut yours open, dead cat.
Wir haben jetzt 2 Mafia-Familie hinter uns im Rücken. Das ist ja beruhigend.
Edgar acted like he was pretty sure the Capulets would listen to him if he went to them and tattled on me. I wasn't gonna take the chance, okay?
Hattest du keine Erlaubnis?
You've presumably had Capulet approval to sell, if they have as tight a grip on the drug trade as you claim. Why were you still scared of Edgar telling on you?
The nip wasn't the problem, guys. The fluff. It's not theirs. I don't know who makes it, but I doubt the Capulets appreciate the competition. It was a risk, but the money was too good.
Okay, die haben nur einen Nip verkauft.
If the fluff wasn't supplied by the Capulets, where'd you get it?
I knew a guy who knew a guy. He got me hooked up with passwords and drop locations and a great discount on groceries. But just before I quit selling, he disappeared. Now, I didn't have time to find out who, why, before I cut off my connections, but I heard rumors he showed up at the train tracks. Dead on them. He died on the tracks. That's right.
Just before, so maybe Edgar...
I don't wanna know.
And you think that if the Capulets found out you sold fluff...
Cosmo disappears, too. Throat cut sound.
Ja, die verkaufen Catnip und Fluff.
Edgar had Nip and Fluff seeds on him when he died, yet he threatened you about selling both?
I don't know, guy. All I know is if you're gonna be taking on the Catulets and you want to keep your claws, don't mention Fluff.
Den Pflaum.
Claws? What have you heard? Do the Catulets have declawing technology? Tell me everything you know.
Da ist unsere größte Angst, die Krallenziehmaschine.
What? I don't know. It's just a turn phrase, guy. Cucumbers. This is such a mess. My nerves. I'm out, man. I'm done. I'm capiche. I'm kaput. And whatever the words, I'm zilch. I'm nil. I just hit myself in the face.
What are you gonna do?
Move, man. Far away from the Catulets and the Montemuses. Oh man, no, guy, this disguise is getting really itchy anyway. I got so much itch. Here, you don't want this headpiece? You take this headpiece. I hate this headpiece. It doesn't look good on me. It makes my head look fat anyway.
Lässt mein Kopf fett aussehen. Ja, danke.
Maui? Maui? Ah, quit.
What?
Yeah, quit. Quit.
Oh, hoffentlich kriegen wir jetzt nicht die Schuld, weil der kündigt.
Goodbye, cat I've never seen before.
Die ich noch nie gesehen habe. Du hast keine Angestellten mehr, Maui. Das tut mir jetzt irgendwie leid.
Meowie, I put this mood ring on, but it's just staying plain white.
Some cats, customer, like you and I, have such thick, beautiful, lustrous fur that the mood ring can't sense the emotions hurtling through our cat veins.
Geleckt.
Well, that's no good, so I just can't use it.
If there's one thing I've learned about you, customer...
Ja, ja, schön. Da ist ein Zeichen.
Meowie, there's something outside your shop.
That's right, customer. It's a sign. Shops use signs, as we call them, to tell customers what the name of the shop is.
Ja.
They use their sharp cat eyesight to read the name right off of it. Amazing.
Sie benutzen ihre scharfe Katzensehstärke.
No, I meant the oricatos painted on the wall.
Oh, those darn kids. They love to graffiti things around here. I'll get it cleaned up soon, customer. Purr.
Okay, never mind.
Doch, geh raus, mach das. Dann kann ich in der Zeit hier deinen Shampoo klauen. Was?
Talk later, Meowie.
Habe ich jetzt nicht laut gesagt.
It
Benutzen.
won't fit nicely over my fedora.
Was mache ich jetzt mit der Perücke?
Meowie, I've brought this for your historical exchange program.
Ja, das Shampoo da hinten, das muss ich tauschen.
Oh, customer, you pull my whiskers and tweak my tail with that assertion. This is no artifact. It is Cosmo's colorful headwear.
Ja, aber Cosmo ist jetzt weg.
With hair included, apparently. Odd. He'll be wanting that back. Cosmo! We've found your hideous headwear. Cosmo? Now where is he gotten to?
Er hat gerade gekündigt und ist an dir vorbeigelaufen.
Ah, but, you see, Cosmo is not who you think he is.
Oh, he's not a cat?
Well, obviously he's a cat, Meowie. We're all... never mind. I mean that he is actually a prince.
Er ist ein Prinz.
A prince? I am intrigued, customer. A prince of where?
Of here, Meow Meow Furrington. He's the secret heir to King Leopold.
Do you mean to tell me that Leopold's only son, the weeks-old kitten Llewellyn Leopold, somehow survived the siege of Old Furrington by the Nine Lions 400 years ago? Despite the many corroborating accounts confirming his demise, including a painting gruesomely titled Dead Royal Kitten with Tulips, and escaped to found a secret royal dynasty that has remained hidden until this very day?
Ja klar, der lebt noch. Vor 400 Jahren.
Yes?
Jetzt?
Remarkable! How did Llewellyn escape, customer? I must know!
Den kann man doch alles erzählen.
Oh, wasps! They picked him
Wespen,
up and...
natürlich.
Whoa! Zzz, right?
Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Stunning! And thus return the Leopolds in the form of Cosmo.
Natürlich.
Oh, a hitherto unknown and awkward employee of Maui's Emporium.
Naja, er ist kein Angestellter mehr.
Now revealed to be our one true king. Purr.
Yes, all of that! And now our prince has left to find a castle, yes, and where he can put on the Leopold crown and become our new cat king. Skronk!
Squonk.
I am astounded, customer. Cosmo, royalty in hiding? All this time? I would have sworn he was nothing but a disinterested assistant. Purr. I once asked him to restock something, and he just sat down and said he couldn't because he was sick with don't care-itis.
Miragalitis.
He is indeed a masterful actor, as are all the royals.
This absolutely deserves the self-foaming fur cleaner from the exchange bin, customer.
Ja,
Purr.
natürlich. Ja. Darf ich den jetzt nehmen einfach, ja? Ja? Gib her. Miragalitis. Ah. Ach. Alter.
I guess you're mine now. If I ever go crazy and start enjoying baths.
Ich hab das nicht gecheckt. Danke, Pixel. Danke. Die Zähne hätte ich auch noch gerne, aber die kriegen wir eh nicht. So, wir haben ein Schaumbad. Mit dem Schaumbad gehen wir jetzt... Geht's denn hier wieder raus? Da geht's raus. Gehen wir jetzt... wo war denn das? Da. Ja, wir gehen zu dem dicken Mafia-Kater. Und seinem Mann. Hallo, Schildi! Bist du wieder zu Hause? Ich habe mitgekriegt, dass du weggefahren bist. Wie war dein Wochenende? So, jetzt wir legen unsere Sachen da rein. Nee, warte mal, wir können... Wie kriegen wir denn das... Warte mal. Wir müssen noch mal kurz raus, weil wir dürfen ja nichts mit reinnehmen. Ich glaube, das Schaumbad kriegen wir so auch nicht rein. Ich muss mal gucken, ob ich das irgendwie da unten reingeben kann. Du bist extra zu deinen Eltern gefahren, um Plätzchen zu backen? Schildi im Schaumbad. Kann ich das...
That'll make it all soapy and nasty.
Aber...
Even if it does need a wash, bubble bath's not the right stuff for that. Even if it does...
Kriege ich denn das jetzt da runter?
It will make a big slippery mess. Would a bubble bath relax you?
Oh, I love nothing as much as dozing off in a foamy tub.
Would a bubble bath relax?
Oh, I love nothing as much.
Ja, dann rein damit.
Oh.
Hoffentlich ersäuft er jetzt nicht. Und er hat den Schlüssel netterweise schon hingelegt. Gut, aber wie kriege ich denn den da raus? Ach so, warte mal. Dann müssen wir doch unseren Haken wieder da rein.
Ouch.
Oh, Haki ist scharf. Haken wieder rein.
This should slither down.
Ja. So. Hängt er jetzt schon dran?
There's steam leaking out from this window.
Ja, geh mal. Okay, müssen wir selbst dran. Da muss ich jetzt da rein den Schlüssel da dranhängen. Da muss ich wieder raus, dann muss ich wieder... Oh Gott, das wird jetzt ein Hin und Her. So, wir gehen jetzt dahinter, uns ausziehen und... Speicher nicht vergessen. Danke. Wenigstens einer denkt dran. So. So, Schildi, wo sind jetzt unsere Kekse?
Oh, yeah, my stuff need.
Ja, hier. Ach so.
Better
Den
pack
neuen.
all my inventory items in here.
So, umziehen.
I feel ridiculous.
Ja, siehst doch lächerlich aus. Ich bin in 3 Stunden da. Ich brauche länger. Und ich muss morgen Abend wieder arbeiten. Also, nö. Schaffe ich nicht. Ich muss auch irgendwann zwischendurch schlafen. So, wir haben einen Schlüssel.
If you're not Edgar's locker key, I'll eat my towel.
So. Den Schlüssel lecken wir erstmal ab.
Probably tastes of soap and unnatural levels of cleanliness. The worst.
Das Schlimmste. Ja, genau. So machen wir das, Pixel.
Hooks on perfectly. Great. Now all I need to do is pull.
Ja, okay. In der realen Welt würde dieses Loch vorne sein. Was? Hab nichts gesagt. Ist ein Kater, bräuchte er nicht. Nein. Ist okay. Zum Glück nicht. Ja. So, wieder umziehen. Dann können wir den Schlüssel oben rausholen. Dann können wir wieder hier rein um den Schlüssel. Oh, das ist jetzt gerade hin und her. Ja, Angst.
That feels much better.
Ja. Wir holen unser Zeug wieder raus.
Briefcase time again.
Ja. Der Typ am Eingang muss auch denken, von wegen, oh, der läuft hier hin und her, der hat echt nichts zu tun. Der zieht sich an, der zieht sich aus, der geht da rein, der geht wieder raus. So, wir gehen wieder hoch. Ein bisschen schneller. Wir holen den Haken.
No metal detectors on your piping, Celestine. Oh, tishk, tishk.
Jetzt hol ihn einfach raus.
Well, that was a bit of a journey, but now I've got Edgar's locker key.
Ja, das brennt nicht, das wärmt. Du, dein Schild brennt immer noch. Ich würde mich drum kümmern, aber ne, deinem Schild geht's gut. So, wir können jetzt endlich Spindnummer.
I can use this on a lot.
Ja. Spindnummer 7.
What did you go to such lengths to stash in here, Edgar? A photograph of... Oh, cucumbers.
Fotos von Gurken.
Is that Mousezilla? Dealing drugs? It can't be. Oh, Pepe was right. I don't believe it.
Mausilla duckelt Drogen mit einer Katze.
Edgar thought this was important enough to hide here and then died. Was someone looking for this? Why? Yet another piece of evidence tying Edgar to the drug underworld, though.
Ich habe Fragen. Ich meine, was? Können wir mit dir nochmal sprechen?
So now that I'm a member, do I get any perks?
Wegen den Gurken oder der großen Maus? Ich habe keine Ahnung. Das ist so wirr.
Temporary member, and no. Perks are for long-time alumni only. For you, I only have this. A question to ponder. How many roads must a cat walk down?
Was?
It is a koan, a mental puzzle devised by the Wu Masters of Kree. Pondering it will lead you to a better understanding of...
Got it, 0. You can take the bus or a car if you have one.
yourself.
Wir sind ein sehr,
Never
sehr
mind.
wir sind ein sehr kluger Kater. Oh Gott, ich bin still. Okay, wir gehen mal. Cosmo hat uns ja ein bisschen was erzählt. Diese Gurke macht mich immer noch. Da ist wieder die Gurke. Wir gehen mal zu Scarlett. Weil Cosmo hat uns ja ein bisschen was erzählt und wir haben ein Foto. So, liebe Scarlett. Wir haben da ein paar Fragen.
I'm back.
Ich bin wieder da.
Bonjour.
Du bist also ein Kaktus.
You didn't mention before that your surname is Capulet. Her gaze did not falter, but she lifted her head a little, giving her an arch look.
Um Gottes Willen, Pixel kann Französisch?
Should I have chaton? I must have missed the memo. Perhaps I can get a bandana to wear with my name on it? Scarlett Evangeline Capulet.
Dann hört's aber auch auf. Ich verstehe kein Wort. Doch, naja, doch, Bonjour verstehe ich auch noch. Aber das war's dann auch.
Could be quite fetching. Little flowers braided in.
Ja,
I wasn't trying to be funny.
That is good. Dressing correctly is no laughing matter.
Do you mind? This is serious.
Oh, I was led to believe you are a fan of comedy, chaton. Am I not what you expected? I can be more like a Montague, if you like.
nein.
Grrr, grrr, threats on your life, looming presence. Go!
Yes, I know what Bartholomew is like, but I'm here to discuss you, not him.
Ah, okay. Interessant. Pixel, was du wieder weißt, das ist ja alles Wisserbrei.
Could have fooled me, chaton. But if you wanted my signature, you should have just said.
And if I wanted Nip,
I can probably manage a nibble.
Ich kann wahrscheinlich ein bisschen naschen an Schlauibrei. Schlauibrei klingt auch toll. Das I fehlt. Das I stört. Schlaubrei passt dann besser. Etwas Nip naschen?
a nibble of some nip.
Oh, very clever. Yes, I see what you did there, Lieutenant Segway. Of course. Nip is inhaled, not eaten. But it's fine. Points for trying.
I wouldn't know. I've never tried it.
Believe me, that's painfully clear. You're standing there like someone shoved Oscar's supporting stick up the back of your shirt. A little nip would help you relax, chaton. Give you some perspective.
Will die uns gerade Drogen andrehen?
You're intimately familiar with the drug, naturally.
I'm an actor, chaton. We do not demonize everything in life that can bring people joy. Unlike your profession, people in mine embrace life and everything it has to offer. Nip is not evil, chaton. Nip is a gift.
Nip.
Or, if you prefer, a formal approach. A tool.
Ich bin hier reinmarschiert, ohne aufgehalten zu werden.
projecting an exceptionally relaxed attitude. Does that casualness extend to your personal security? You were remarkably easy to reach for a crime boss.
A crime boss? Oh, but that does sound grand. Ordering the crime around. Go there, crime. Climb that tree. Wave at all the people. Is that what crime bosses do?
You tell me. She shrugged carelessly, blinking slowly at me under long eyelashes.
It is you who named me such, Satan. I am a theatre owner. Everything in La Boule de Poil is above board. I do not need guards and fences. Besides, even if I was the sort of person you claim, I would not lean towards bombast and threats like the Montamules. I have standards.
Say whatever you like. My source was clear. You run the Meow Meow Furrington drug trade. But I can tell that's not something that matters to you. You're toying with me like you toy with the lives of everyone in Meow Meow Furrington. You don't see cats, you see targets. Where would the city be today if it wasn't constantly fighting you off like an infection? How many lives has your nip ruined?
Your source. Does he wear a smart suit and growl a lot?
She dismissed the rest of what I said with a flick of her hair.
And you make that word sound so substantial. Ruined. I must have missed that headline. Nipbag breaks into Cat's house and forces itself down his nose. No, Chaton. Nip doesn't ruin anything. Cats are quite capable of ruining their own lives. They'll simply pick the most fun way of getting there.
Wie die Menschen auch, ne?
If I was involved with Nip, I would just take advantage of that fact.
Of course, it's not your fault that you choose to make Nip available. Not your fault you get people addicted to it. And I guess it's not your fault Edgar Montague died either. He ruined his own life by your reasoning. I think she would have looked less shocked if I'd stabbed her without warning. The apparent honesty of that response almost had me writing her off there and then, but she was an actor.
If you think my demeanor gives you license to accuse me of heinous acts, you have made a very big error in judgment. I don't surround myself with tactless crushers like that tinkle thug Barty employs, but I have my people.
Barty? Will sie Barty ein... Die nennt den Barty?
We aren't done here.
I disagree. You are fun for a bit, Chaton, but if you don't want your face to meet some very large feet, you should leave.
She made it pretty clear we're done talking. I'd need a really convincing reason to get her to open up again.
Kann ich ihr das zeigen?
I think you'll find this photo interesting. I know I did. She barely glanced at the photo.
I do not care about the big mice. Did I not warn you about leaving, Chaton? It will be a shame to flatten that pretty face. But in the acting business, one cannot make empty threats.
Oh, ich hätte gehen sollen.
Oh, more threats. Delicious. Let me add it to the pile. I'm accumulating quite a collection lately, it would seem.
Are those fangs all of a sudden, Chaton? So shiny. Did Bartholomew tell you to show them to me if I didn't melt in the face of his lab cat's words?
Bartholomew didn't send me.
I thought you only told the odd fib, Chaton. Yet here you are, spouting enormous, juicy falsehoods.
Das stimmt aber nicht.
Okay, look. This isn't an excuse, but I was tired, frustrated. I felt like I'd been solving everyone's problems except my own. Getting the runaround from Scarlet wasn't doing anything to help the situation. It wasn't a smart move, but I was so sure. Fine. Do I need to be the one to lay it out? Then gladly. All the hard evidence in this case points to a drug connection. Nip on Edgar's body, fluff seeds on his clothing.
Oh, wir haben den Pflaumen erwähnt.
He has a photo of a drug deal hidden away. When his best friend dies of an overdose, he's so angry that he finds the dealer and threatens his life. And then, poof, he vanishes for months. Nobody sees him around. Nobody hears from him. What, is he mourning for his friend or doing something else? Out of the blue, he turns up again at his father's club, chipper as can be. Everyone says he seemed really upbeat, like something good has happened. Someone claims to see him chatting to a large, mysterious type. Very large. I bet he has really big feet.
Oh.
Edgar doesn't stay long at the Nitty Kitty. He leaves, and he goes to the establishment for the first time ever. She looked shocked. I felt sure I had her and pressed my advantage. He tells Celestine he has a meeting, but he leaves almost as soon as he arrives, leaving only this photo in his secure locker. One of the safest locations in the city, as I'm sure he knew. He goes back to the Nitty Kitty, apparently accompanied by the big cat from earlier, arguing. What about? Well, a few hours later, he's dead, with a nip bag in his paw. So probably not about which flavor of tea is best. Okay, here's what I think, Scarlet. Edgar was upset and angry about what Nip did to his friend, except he finds out his friend was off Nip by then and had moved to Fluff. But nobody knows who's making that, right? Well, Edgar did. He had Fluff seeds on his body, not Fluff itself. Those months he vanished, I think he used them to trace the people making Fluff. I think he found out where it's being made, and I don't think you could let that information get out. I think the nip on his body was just a bold red herring from you. You see, Scarlet, I think Fluff is yours.
Okay, dass die auch Fluff verkauft?
What do marketing people call it? Marketing segmentation. Nip is entry level, right? And Fluff, that's the upgrade. Keep supply low and make it seem exclusive. Charge 10 times the price. You don't tolerate competition, naturally, except from yourself. Who was Edgar going to meet at the establishment? I wonder. Someone with the power to take you down, if they had the truth? Was that your thug at the Nitty Kitty that night? Trying to convince him not to do something stupid? And when he didn't listen, you rolled out the big guns. The photo is the key. Mousezilla selling drugs in a secret location. Mousezilla who doesn't exist, who can't exist unless he does. You made him in a lab. Just like Pepe said, you are the thems, and he is the terrible enforcer of your monstrous whims.
Bei mir im Kopf gerade so. Hä, was?
He sells your fluff and silences anyone that tries to stop you. When you found out that Edgar had exposed you, Mousezilla killed him for you, J'accuse! I paused, panting a little, but satisfied. I was more certain of everything I'd just said than I'd been of anything in my life. She was silent as death for a moment, which was enough time for my brain to remind me that I'd just accused a crime lord of murder. With nothing but 4 walls and a die recorder to witness what might happen next.
These accusations, the biggest pile of cucumber slices I've heard in my life. And you, the craven insult. He sent a buffoon, a clown, to mock me. Does he think I do not see? Does he imagine this will go unanswered?
What? Who?
Bartholomew! You and he have met many times since the murder. I know. You speak in his voice. Le Fantôche. He pulls your strings, and you lie on command. You're his errant cat now, sent to deliver an ultimatum, and it does not matter what I say, because he has already judged me.
Her response caught me off balance, I won't lie. She was ignoring everything I'd said and focusing on Bartholomew. She could have been deflecting, but there was an honesty to her passion that was undeniable, even if she was totally wrong.
I told you I don't work for him.
Lies. You stink of him. Collect your cards, puppet, and scuttle home. Tell that despicable cat that it is time for him to pay for what he did and what he made me do.
Wozu er mich gezwungen hat. Wozu er mich gezwungen hat. Ich gehe immer noch davon aus, dass das die Mutter von Edgar, also von unserem toten Kater ist. Und Papa hat zwar gesagt, Mama wäre abgehauen, aber ich denke er hat gesagt, Mama, geh.
There's no longer room for both of us in the Miami of Farrington. Le griff de la carte sans sortie.
Was? Le Gris, ne, kann ich nicht.
I don't speak Epsilon, but the fury in her voice made the intent clear.
Hey, now, hang on. Now, okay, just wait. Nobody needs to start any wars over this. I'm not here on behalf of Bartholomew, all right? We didn't meet. He forced his way into my office and he threatened me, and I stood up to him, I'll have you know, despite the declawing machine.
Trotz der Entkallungsmaschine.
More lies. He manipulates and uses. He thinks I killed Edgar, and he sent you to...
He doesn't.
What?
He refused to believe it. He didn't even entertain the option that you did it. But I'm not blinded by whatever history you two share. I think the evidence speaks for itself. And I think it implicates you.
You truly think I make fluff? I loathe fluff, Chaton. It is bad for business, bad for cats, and bad for the city. Yes, the real addicts will buy anything they can get their hands on at any price. But that is not sustainable. There's too few of them. I want the tired house cats, the busy executives, the cats who just want something to make a day a little shorter. They're not addicts. They just need a pick-me-up sometimes when the coffee isn't working anymore. What could be more normal?
Okay, wenn Kaffee nicht mehr wirkt, ich brauche eindeutig Catnip für die Arbeit. Ich brauche Catnip für die Arbeit.
Those are the sort of cats that will get scared and stop buying if they hear there's something that's hurting people. And word is starting to spread.
That's not enough to make me believe you or trust you.
I do not trust you either, Chaton. You are unknown. You can be manipulated, and I do not trust Bartholomew. He is a manipulator. He will make you believe what he wants. I know he will, and I think he already has.
And yet, the evidence is stacked against you, not him.
The evidence you have.
What does that mean?
Edgar was supposed to meet me at the establishment on the night he died. He said he had something to show me, but he never arrived. Or so I thought.
You were in contact with Edgar for how long? Did Bartholomew know? Why? I mean, you could have mentioned this sooner.
Do you now believe that I did not kill him?
Well, you realize I can't just take you at your word.
And yet your word is sufficient to indict me? We have a problem, Chaton. Mutual distrust. You think I'm involved in this? And I don't trust that you're not working for Barthe. An impasse. But I have the solution. Bartholomew inadvertently has proof of my innocence in the safe in his office. Go and find it.
Was?
Oh, in his safe. Yeah, you want me to break into Bartholomew's office, the one in his club?
Don't be ridiculous, Scarlet. I'm not a criminal.
Oh, you have been busy, Chaton. My people have asked around the places you have been. You aren't nearly as subtle as you may think. Arson at the establishment?
Was? Nein.
That wasn't arson. The blanket lied to me. It said inflammable.
Auf hier stand entflammbar. Okay.
Cake fraud?
Tortenbetrug.
It's not fraud if you're helping a friend.
Poisoning a police officer?
Okay, look, you'll be fine. I needed to get Fuzzball away from the body, and honestly, if you knew Krakowski, you'd probably agree that what I did was...
Stealing evidence? Lying about historical artifacts? Licking things?
Oops.
Ha! Actually, licking things isn't a crime. I checked.
Regardless, I know how your kind operates, Chaton. You draw a line in the sand and say, oh, this is us, and that is you, good and bad. And when the water comes and washes the line away, you redraw it, but closer this time. Again and again. And by the end, we stand face to face, but you still claim that you are not us.
Wo sie recht hat.
I don't break rules just to make money and gather power. I do it to help people. I am not like you.
And I am not who you say I am. You have no idea what you're saying. And I will not let you soil my name with these lies. Go to Bartholomew's office. Take a careful look at the items you will find in his safe. That will prove my innocence.
Oh, if I'm really working with Bartholomew, couldn't he just tell me what's in there?
Never. The items in there are his most treasured possessions. The last artifacts of his old life. He would never tell anyone what they are, let alone allow you to touch them.
Convenient. But still, even if I had it in my head to indulge you, it's impossible. Tinkle would see me instantly, and I'd have no way of activating the elevator to Bartholomew's office.
Au contraire, the club is deserted. Edgar's funeral is tonight. You will be able to move freely. As for the elevator, I have had this for a while, just in case I ever needed to leave a personal message in his office. You may use it to poke around as you wish. But I remind you, I'm giving you this to prove my innocence, first and foremost. I have nothing more to say to you now. Find evidence of my innocence in Bartholomew's safe.
Puh. Alter, das war aber jetzt ein langes Gespräch. Wow. Okay, wir gehen jetzt gucken. Ich bin neugierig. Und ich sag immer noch, das ist die Mutter von ihm. Da lang. In den Nitty-Gitty-Knick. Der ist zugeschlossen.
Securely locked.
Aber wir haben noch den.
I completely forgot to give this back to you. But as you can see, it's all worked out. Well, it's deserted. Like Scarlet said. Pity she didn't mention how to get in the first place, though.
Nun. Wir sind jetzt hier alleine im Nitty-Gitty Club. Möchte jemand einen Drink? Das ist immer noch hier. Wie viele Stühle, das sieht aus, als hätten alle zugeguckt. So. Oh, wir haben den Schlüssel verloren.
Yeah, that did it. Ramon, I'm in Bartholomew's office. So, if anyone finds you floating in the river tomorrow, it means he caught me here and I'm toast. Tabby, you can have my typewriter and my book collection, okay? Treat them well. Now, let's get into this safe and get out of here before Tinkle gets a chance to practice his crushing skills on my fragile little body.
Ja.
Oh, of course, the scary mobster has antique weapons on his walls. It's a picture of his Walk of Fame star. He hated Gentle Cat, but he still seems proud of his work in films. A globe of the world. Sadly, not one of the cool ones that opens up and reveals alcohol. Honestly, I expected a much bigger desk. How unexpectedly restrained of him. Granddaddy Montague, I presume.
Opa.
It's a map of Firth.
Okay. Irgendwas ist noch mit der Map, okay.
What's this, I wonder? The weapon he used to murder his predecessor and take control of his nefarious empire? A lovely view of the city he exploits. How charming.
Eine Beule.
There's something under the carpet there.
Okay, eine Beule.
I've licked all around the edges, and based on the shape, this is definitely a thing. Oh, there's something under here. Not terribly well hidden, Bartholomew. Tisk, tisk. Though I guess he's not exactly expecting nosy visitors.
Ich hätte gedacht, das hängt dahinter. Okay,
This
benutzen.
must be Bartholomew's safe. Whiskers, a paw print lock. Scarlet didn't mention that either. Nothing happened.
Was? Aber...
Nothing happened. I don't see how...
Geschichte abspielen. Was Geschichte? Schalter.
Identification. Secure Storage Device MW394, Safe Masters of Kree, Manufacturing Division. All rights reserved, including the right to insult you.
Alle Rechte vorbehalten, einschließlich dem Recht, dich zu beleidigen.
Introduction. Welcome, Furbag.
Fellbeule.
Hello, you rude safe.
Requirement. Authentication details required for function. Present passcode and biometrics. Furbag.
Liefere Passwort und Biometrik.
Rude and chatty. Aren't you fun? Is this how you address all cats?
Explanation. Safe Master protocols dictate all clients be treated equally. Loophole. Protocols do not dictate specific treatment level. Execution. Contemptuous mockery. Furbag. Requirement. Authentication details required for function. Present passcode and biometrics. Furbag.
Okay, also.
Hesitant confirmation. Correct biometrics.
The fingerprints are smudged now. Might as well get rid of them.
Okay. Hilfeknopf, Geschichtenknopf.
Recollection. Since the previous initialization, there have been 13 failed and 1 successful attempt to activate me. Due to repeated failures, Safe Master protocols oblige me to recommend using something nearby as the passcode Furbag.
Aus der Nähe.
I recall seeing this before. Never thought Bartholomew was the sentimental type. Probably not a good idea to take anything he'll instantly notice.
Von wann
I
ist
don't
das?
see anything
Ja,
like-
ja, ja.
I wonder who that cat with Bartholomew is.
Wir sind das aber nicht mehr, oder? Ich dachte jetzt an das Jahr.
I don't know what this... The note I found in the vent in the Nitty Kitty Club. It said... I wonder if you'd approve... I should really do some traveling when this case is wrapped up. It might even be required if Bartholomew comes after me.
Ich kann hier nichts angucken, oder? Nee. Hm.
Expensive wood. It tastes like
Teures Holz schmeckt nach
haughtiness.
Arroganz. Schön.
I don't want to lick Bartholomew, and I don't want to lick his relatives either.
Warum nicht?
I can't get to the gun, and glass is always a disappointment to lick.
Wir lecken hier nochmal rum.
Why lick the picture when I could just go and lick the original?
Das klingt so falsch.
The idea of all those sharp edges near my mouth makes me uncomfortable. It's remarkably well balanced. I bet I can make it spin with just my tongue. When I lick Furrington, it tastes smoother than the rest, like someone's touched it repeatedly.
Mehr als falsch, ja. Wenn ich Furrigan ablecke, schmeckt es sanfter als der Rest. Als ob es dauernd jemand anfasst.
It's remarkably well balanced. I bet I can... When I lick Furrington, it tastes smoother than the rest, like someone's touched it repeatedly. The world spins at my command.
Ah.
It's remarkably well balanced.
Okay.
Look, Ramon, there's the archipelago Meow Meow Furrington is situated on. It's part of the continent of Sheer.
Da, wo das Pünktchen ist, wahrscheinlich. Ja, aber ich kann hier nichts auswählen. Das wäre ein 3-0-3-0, das ist doch lange, oder? Wenn ich da nachgehe. Ihr könnt mal ganz kurz gucken und ich husche mal ganz fix auf Toilette. Pixel, du guckst und sagst mir dann Bescheid. Ich beeil mich. Ah, hi Birdie. So, Pixel, wie ist das Passwort? Ne? Wie ist das Passwort? Ja, versuch mal. Was versuchen? Was? 30, ja, okay.
When I lick fur.
Aber er sagt nichts weiter dazu.
You can see the dot for where we are on the East Coast. Isn't geography fun?
Er sagt halt immer mehr dazu, ne? Aber ist ja nur 30. Und da 30. Aber das wäre das... Hm.
Smugness. Incorrect code, Furbag. I pity your failure.
O-S-O-E? Was? Ah, Skira! Skira ist da! Skira! Wir haben vorhin nach dir gerufen, Skira. Skira! Das ist für Skira endlich was da. Ja, Skira! Süd und Ohr. Süd. Nee, nicht lecken.
The world tastes like cleaning spray, apparently. It's a map of Firth.
Süd und Ost. Aber das ist auch 30, wenn das der Punkt ist. You know? Oder? Da unten? Ich kann ja nirgends klicken, Pixel. Oder 6. Vielleicht 9 und 6-0? Ergibt das mehr Sinn? Ich habe keine 9. So 8.
Smugness.
Oder andersrum. Ah!
Smugness. Smugness. Incorrect code, Furbag.
Wir haben erst S und dann E.
It's a map of Firth.
Hier. Deswegen habe ich das gerade eingegeben, aber ist auch nicht richtig. Und hier ist die Stadt. Ich kann hier nichts anklicken. Oh Gottes Willen, Entschuldigung. Lass uns mal denken. Denken. Ja, macht mal. Ich kann hier nichts verwenden. Ein bisschen was schon weggemacht. Sorry.
It's a map of Firth.
Wir haben hier geleckt.
It's remarkably well balanced. I bet I can make it spin with just my tongue. When I lick Furrington, it tastes smoother than the rest. Like someone's touched it repeatedly.
Wir können ihn aber nicht nah angucken.
There are so many countries out there. I wonder if I'll...
Nee, können wir nicht. Wenn wir das benutzen... Sorry.
It's a map of Firth.
Seht ihr das, was ich sehe? Da, ganz klein. Seht ihr das, was ich sehe? Da, ganz klein. Ob's das ist? Wir probieren es einfach mal. Die Nadel ist in der Mitte. Die soll den Safe benutzen und nicht drum herumlaufen. Junge.
Reluctant confirmation. Correct passcode entry.
Das... Wir haben zu viel nachgedacht. Wir hätten einfach nur genau hingucken können.
Yes!
Ja, und nun?
Disinterested confirmation. Passcode and biometrics provided. Grudging admiration. Furbag Bartholomew. Successful authentication achieved once more. Unlocking vault. Behold, Furbag, your pathetic treasures.
Hab ich doch schon.
Finally, let's see what's in
Den
here.
Fingerabdruck haben wir schon eingemacht.
Wow.
Wow.
This must be one of his old awards. What? Wait, is that... That's blood. Someone was hit with this. Edgar?
Edgar wurde doch erschlagen. Er hatte eine Kopfwunde. Hat er seinen eigenen Sohn getötet?
Does this mean that Bartholomew killed Edgar?
Oh, das wäre traurig.
She was Edgar's mother.
Sag ich doch!
So that's what she wanted me to see. This is... interesting.
Ich hatte recht, sie ist die Mutter. Siehst du, ich bin Glock. Hier wird bestätigt, dass er geboren wurde. Oh.
So she... And that means she... Wow, I need to get back and talk to her as soon as possible.
Kann ich Geld mitnehmen? Anlecken?
I don't think I should lick that.
Doch.
I don't think...
Aber mitnehmen kann ich es nicht. Ich kann es nur angucken. Ich kann es nicht mitnehmen. Ich habe Angst rauszugehen. Ja, da steht doch jetzt gleich einer neben mir, oder? Nein? Kann ich das bitte wieder zumachen? Ich meine, hallo? Na gut, wir lassen das alles auf, oder wie? Boah, da steht auch gleich jemand. Nicht rauskomme oder so, oder? Da kommt keiner? Echt jetzt, da ist keiner da? Okay, weg hier. Okay, zurück ins, zurück zu Scarlett. Und wie ich es wusste. Aber der hat so traurig gewirkt, der Papa. Der tat mir voll leid. Warum würde er seinen eigenen Sohn töten? Oder er ist selber in dieses Fluff-Geschäft eingestiegen und Söhnchen war darüber nicht erfreut.
Did you find what you're looking for, Satan?
Ja.
You're Edgar's mother.
I believe the past tense is now appropriate, but yes. I hope you can understand now. I would never kill my own child.
Naja, aber wenn es der Vater jetzt war, dann hat er ja auch sein eigenes Kind getötet.
There was something else. An award. It had blood on it. I think it's the murder weapon.
What? Bartholomew?
Perhaps?
Tu es en colère? The murder weapon was hidden in his safe? My son Edgar died in his club? What more proof do you need? Leave the city, Satan. This is war.
You had access to his office too. You may have been Edgar's mother, but you've not been part of his life for, what, 30 years? If you wanted to frame someone... The tall cat spat on me.
Do you know what your words have cost me? You casually accuse me of murdering my own son because I was not with him when he grew up? Do you think I did not want to be? Do you think I did? I do not love him with all my being. Bartholomew is a monster. Sweet words around the dark heart. I knew it was true, even when I was with him, but I was afraid. He was making new friends, and they were dangerous. I made plans to escape, but then I became pregnant with Edgar, and then I was no longer afraid. I was terrified. If I left with his son, Edgar would never have been safe. I had my own ambitions, and I knew I would eventually butt heads with Bartholomew again. The only way to keep Edgar safe, properly safe, forever, was to...
Leave? She paused, struggling for words, and the rawness of the emotions that fought for control of her face made me look away.
I left after he was born, told that beast. I didn't care. I lied. It was my only option. I loved Edgar so much. He was so small, so beautiful. His laugh.
Oh, das ist so traurig.
He was my son. I had to protect him. If Bartholomew thought he meant nothing to me, he would be safe. Safer. Bartholomew would think he had to protect him from me. But Edgar would never be in danger from me. He could live in safety, grow up, be his own cat. So as long as Bartholomew or anyone else thinks I'm cold-hearted and uncaring, I have power and space to act. I can find out who killed him while everyone suspects me, and I can make the real murderer pay. If Bartholomew did this, then he is already finished.
Why was Edgar meeting with you? Did he know you were his mother?
No, he never knew. I didn't want to break what we had. He was happy. He had purpose. I didn't want to force him to split his priorities.
And what was his priority?
He was an amazing cat. Despite his father, he becomes someone I could be proud of at the end. He came to me with a proposal, a unification of the families. He would become the head of the Montemues in time, and he wanted me to agree to work with him. Montemues and Catulets united.
Oh, a single crime family to control everything.
A single organization to bring stability to the city. But it doesn't matter now. That hope has ended with his death.
I was so sure I was right.
And yet, you are wrong.
I was mistaken. That doesn't mean the evidence I found isn't still relevant. You said Edgar was going to meet you at the establishment, right? The photo must have been the thing he was going to give you. Did he give you any indication about what the relevance was of the thing he was going to give you?
None. He only said he would let us discover who was selling fluff.
That pretty much confirms the mouse is selling fluff, then. Please, I want justice for Edgar. I promised that to Bartholomew, and I'm promising it to you too.
Then you promise justice to the very cat who will pay for murdering my son. Appropriate.
Wait, please, I don't think it was him when we spoke. His pain was clear. He was in agony.
Scoured by guilt.
I really don't think so, Scarlet. I don't think he did this. Or you. There's a third party involved here.
Das glaube ich mittlerweile auch.
Please, don't challenge him yet. Give me another chance to put the pieces together. You say Edgar wanted to make things better? Well, you and Bartholomew fighting it out on the streets, it's not going to achieve that.
I can tell you this. I have seen a building like the one in that photo. There is a memorial garden in the south of the city. It has metal work in that pattern.
All right. That's something. Okay, thank you.
But I will not wait forever. 2 days, Chaton. And then I will not be stopped by anyone.
Puh. Ei. Okay. Aber warum liegt die... Also gut, wir wissen nicht, ob es die Mordwaffe ist, aber wenn es die Mordwaffe ist, warum liegt sie dann bei dem in... Ein neuer Ort.
Ramon. Just a heads up. I'm in a garden at night, and it's kind of spooky. If, something comes at me, I might throw you at it. Okay.
Wenn es jemand auf mich abgesehen hat, dann werde ich das... Vielleicht wurde es ihm untergeschoben. Ja, aber hatte der ja so safe nicht gesagt, dass seit mehreren Tagen keiner drangegangen ist? Nee, da kann es ja aber nicht das Blut von dem Opfer sein. Jetzt bin ich verwirrt.
And if you hear any high-pitched screams at the same time, it's the other thing making those noises. Definitely not me. Okay? So, this is the place Scarlett thinks Edgar's photo was taken.
Okay, wir gucken uns um. Ein Gartenzwerg. Oh Gott, ein gruseliger Gartenzwerg.
Excuse me, do I know you? Ramon, did you hear that? Know you.
Wow, ein Plakat. Gebaut von der Stiftung der Familie, diese Namen zum Gedenken an eine schillernde Persönlichkeit der Geschichte unserer Stadt. Entdecker und Gartenzwergliebhaber. Ja, ich denke auch im Englischen kommt es besser rüber. Was steht hier? Offizieller Blumenverwalter. Pflanzenvandalismus werden mit dem Spaten geschlagen.
Plant vandals will be hit with a spade. Well, that seems unduly harsh.
Ach, kann ich es mitnehmen?
Tastes like a scrap of cardboard, I'll be honest.
Kann ich das Schild lecken?
Cold oxidized copper. They didn't care about Eustace quite enough to get a gold one, it seems. I'm gonna leave that little slice of crazy right there. I don't need to use that.
Okay. Kann ich den Zwerg mitnehmen?
Excuse me, do I...
Ich habe den Zwerg eingepackt. Wir gucken uns weiter um. Erst gucken, dann lecken und dann nehmen.
Oh, so that's what Eustace Magtheridon looked like. As a look I would describe as pirate raconteur attends daughter's school play.
So, dann lecken. Lecken.
Those white streaks on him probably aren't his markings. Let's put it that way.
Ew.
It's really heavy. I'll never be able to move it.
Schade. Okay.
Eustace Magtheridon, always in our hearts, except when we forget. Well, there's points for truthfulness.
Für immer in unserem Herzen, außer wenn wir es vergessen. Das Herz oder jetzt ihn?
Little rust and, yes, bird droppings. Illuminating. And now, a new tongue, please. That's bolted on. Not going to be able to remove it.
Okay, so hier haben wir noch eine Plakette.
The sign says, keep off grass. The problem, Mr. Sign, is that I need to walk on the grass. This whole area is now under investigation, which makes the grass a suspect, and you can't stop me! Walking on the suspects.
Okay.
I could lick the word off and make it keep grass. Wait, this paint tastes disgusting. Ugh, scrap that idea. I I can't pull the sign off. It's nailed down tight.
Okay. Da hinten haben wir noch ein Schild. Wir haben mal Blümchen. Aber Blümchen. Hier haben wir eine Baumradierung. Was ist denn eine Baumradierung?
Oh, the Magtheridon family tree, it seems. Carved onto an actual tree.
Warum sind die durchgestrichen?
Very clever. I'm amazed the irritable gardener hasn't blown a gasket over this.
Lecken kann ich es nicht. Schade. Aber warum sind da 2 Namen durchgestrichen? Kann ich irgendwas machen? Nö. Das brauchen wir bestimmt noch. Ist bestimmt wieder ein tolles Rätsel. Eine Tür. Eine Einrückung.
That's a very uniquely shaped lock. The indentation is filled with dust. This hasn't been unlocked in years. Locked as tight as Tabby's biscuit drawer. Whiskers.
Wie Tabbys Keksschublade. Kekse. Boah, jetzt ein Keks. Ja, Kekse. Ich habe gestern bei Vivi Weihnachten aktiviert. Du kannst nämlich jetzt bei Vivi über ihre Kanalpunkte Weihnachtskekse von ihr kriegen. Und ich habe Weihnachten aktiviert. Ich kriege also Weihnachtskekse.
All this careful gardening work, and then they just dump some rocks in a hodgepodge in the corner.
Oh, ja, Weihnachtskekse. Ich brauche auch Kekse. Back dir welche. Das sind meine Kekse.
Gritty. As gritty as my mouth on dark, rainy nights when I get bored and start chewing on beach sand. I should really just throw that bag of sand away, but
Kann ich sie
I
mitnehmen?
could never hope to lift that. At most, I could scrawl a message onto it that nobody would ever read.
Du hast Hund gekriegt, Pixel. Jetzt übertreiben sie mal nicht, junge Dame. Du wirst noch so
This
fett wie ich.
says, if you think you're clever
das
for
ruckelt aber.
leaving wigs draped over the Wegele shrubs, which have been associated with royalty for hundreds of years and feature on the coat of arms of the extinct Leopold royal bloodline, you're not. I will find you. Oh.
Was? Da steht, wenn du denkst, dass du gewitzt bist, indem du Perücken über die Weigelingbüsche wirfst, die seit Jahrhunderten mit der Königsfamilie in Verbindung gebracht wird, das Familienwappen der verstorbenen Königin beschmückst, bist du nicht. Ich werde dich finden. Weihnachtskekse. Ja, Gorgo, machst du mir auch Weihnachtskekse? Kekse? Hier ist noch ein Schild.
The roses, which were imported and are the only known cultivation of this species outside of Garopia, are for looking, not eating.
Wir brauchen das Wappen, ja. Er ist doch ein Huhn. Der muss doch Eier legen können.
Dry board and a really thick layer of paint. Waterproof, I expect.
Männliches Huhn. Ein männliches Huhn mit den Haaren.
It's pushed super deep in. I guess I'll just leave this testament to short-temperedness right here.
Ich weiß nicht mal, wie Gekse schreibt. Du kannst allgemein nicht schreiben, wie ich gerade merke. So, wir gucken mal. Hier ist nichts weiter. Wir brauchen das Wappen. Kann ich den irgendwie...
It's really heavy.
Ihr sollt es ja auch nicht... Ihr sollt es nur bewegen. Ich dieze nicht,
There's
nein.
white streaks on.
Nein, hallo? Ich bin voll lieb. Ist hier noch was? Nö. Okay, wir brauchen das Wappen. Aber was ist damit?
The Magtheridon family tree.
Ja. Warum sind die durchgestrichen? Gorhun, was sich neckt, das liebt sich. Ich liebe euch alle. So, und nu? Was haben wir eigentlich hier drinne? Siehst du? Wir haben einen Gnom. Wir haben immer noch die Karte. Wir haben das Foto. Wir haben immer noch unseren Haken. Wir haben immer noch dieses Bytes-Ding. Kann ich das Wort wegbeizen? Nun nimmer bockig. Du hast hier noch nie was Nettes geschrieben.
Do I want to annihilate that? I don't think so. There's a sign here. Keep off grass. 4 exclamation marks. Come on. Someone needs to stand up to this floral dictator. It's gonna be me. I'm a grass maverick. Take that, Mr. Sign, and Mr. Sign Writer, whoever you are, as if the grass needs to be protected. Get real. Oh no! Another sign! I'm so scared. What does this one say? My signs are not a joke. Feel my watery wrath. What the? Ow! Water! In my eyes! Oh, now how did I'm going to rip that sign out of the ground? Take that! The sign part fell off. Typical low-quality insult signage. When will people learn? You always spend the extra for quality insult signage. Now all I have is this pointy stick. How many signs has this mad cat set up?
Vor allem, wie die aus dem Rasen einfach hochploppen.
Don't steal the sign. Well, don't spray me with water then, huh?
Wir haben ein spitzes Ding.
You want to feel my tongue sign? Well, tough. I have a rule. Don't lick the signs. And I'll break that rule for other signs. Sure, but not for you, Buster. How is this sign so dug in? How?
Das andere hast du auch rausgekriegt. Jetzt hör mal auf. So, wir haben einen spitzen Stock.
My trusty pointy stick. I feel safer already.
Okay, wir haben einen spitzen Stick. Mhm. Wir haben immer noch das Zeug.
No. The sign doesn't deserve that.
Doch.
Anything I add to this will just dissolve into nothingness, so let me not. Oh, that would just waste the drink. Anything I add to this...
Ja, deswegen.
That doesn't need the whip hook. I'm not wasting this drink on that.
Ich hab einen Frosch im Hals. Weiß ich noch nicht, Skira. Ich kann hier gerade noch nicht wirklich was machen. Aber... der hat das Gleiche an.
did you know Eustace Magtheridon? There's a botanical garden named after him.
To my endless chagrin, he is my great-great-grandkitty.
Oh,
You're not as big a fan of Eustace the Explorer as everyone else then.
No, sir, I am not. Eustace was a pervert, the root of the rot that pervades my family.
Großkater, ja.
Oh, did he also go around cutting hedges when he shouldn't have?
If he did, sir, he would have cut them into the shape of unmentionables. He traveled the world seeking out new lands, and then returned home with his ship's hold stuffed full of relics of unseemly purpose.
Unseemly? You mean?
I do. Garden gnomes, sir. Oh, the ignominy. He placed the little monsters all over the grounds of the estate, and there they survive to this day. I have lost count of the times I have gone for an evening stroll and come upon one unexpectedly, leering up at me from a bed of petunias like a tiny clay voyeur. They are heirlooms now, and my requests to smash them into itty-bitty pieces with a hammer have been repeatedly denied.
Sollte ich dem den Zwerg geben?
Is Eustace really buried in the mausoleum in his park?
Oh yes, alongside spoils of his misadventures.
I need to get in there. Do you know how to unlock it?
Into his mausoleum? Why?
I think a mouse that can't exist is dealing drugs inside.
If you don't want to tell me the truth, just say so. The door is sealed with a lock that only our family crest can open.
Ja, gib mal.
Oh, I see. Sanctity of the family heritage and all.
Oh no, I couldn't care less. For your help with my vegan blighter problem, you may have it. Feel free to smash any garden gnomes you find in there while you're at it.
I certainly shall.
Ah, er hat mir das Familienwappen. Oh, das war ja jetzt einfacher als ich dachte. Aber guck mal, Kollege. Wir haben hier einen Gnom. Willst du den haben?
The gnome doesn't go with that.
Das geht nicht mit dem Zwerg. Okay. Gut, dann auf und zurück in dieses komische Ding. Hier unten. Wir haben so viele Orte plötzlich. Yeah! Ab ins Mausoleum. Zu dem toten Urkater. Ja. Da.
It fits. Good job, Tybalt. Ramon, I
Oh.
take back what I said about the garden being spooky.
Das ist gruselig, ja.
There's a coffin in here already, so they can bury me right away if I die of fright.
Da liegt aber schon jemand drin, wetten? Nämlich der Typ. Hier ist noch so ein Zwerg.
Full of bags that look like the one I found on Edgar, except for the contents. This isn't Nip.
Aber ist überall das Zeichen drauf.
Full of bags.
Da gucken wir gleich hin. Es ist dunkel.
Ramon, this place is so old and dusty and dark. There's probably like a trillion spider webs in there.
Spiffy.
Spider webs make me feel jittery. So, I'm gonna just not go in there. Problem solved.
Haben wir eine Taschenlampe oder sowas? Sieht nicht so aus. Aber wir haben hier einen wunderschönen Sarg.
It's enormous. It looks to be made of solid stone.
Lecken?
It's actually quite clean. Did somebody wipe this down recently?
Wir haben drüber geleckt. Toll.
Squeak.
Don't eat me! I mean, who's there? Was that a squeak? Just a mouse.
Mausilla.
Yeah.
Maus.
Okay.
Maus. Kann ich den Stock?
That won't budge it. Oh, that won't budge it. No. Show yourself!
Quick! Entschuldigung.
I'm sure an arbitrary dark patch has no use for... Do I want to
Ja, will ich.
I'm sure an arbitrary... I'm sure an... That doesn't deserve the whip.
Das verdient der
That doesn't
Peitscher.
deserve...
Was haben wir hier noch? Wir haben Särge. Särge. Das sind mehrere.
That must be Eustace's sarcophagus. So, in there, right now.
Da ist ein Skelett drin. Ach nee, echt jetzt?
That's fine. Not weird at all. I'm not creeped out. Nope. That's gotta be risky for my health, right? Sure. I don't believe in ghosts, but I do believe in creepy stone coffins. Wow, that weighs a ton. Guess it keeps the Oh, what? It's heavy.
Squeak, squeak!
Whoa, now, hey, okay, all right, Bob. That wasn't a mouse? Who's there? Huh? That won't budge it. Oh, that won't budge it. No.
Schade, ich habe gedacht, wir können es vielleicht ein bisschen rutschiger machen.
That doesn't fit the gnome.
Ich wollte den Steinsarg damit einschmieren, damit er rutschiger ist. Macht man so?
That thing won't appreciate a mini Oscar. Probably isn't even a fan.
Wie kriege ich da hinten Licht hin? Ja, wir brauchen Licht. Wo kriegen wir Licht her? Von der Eisenbahn losreisen?
There's got to be answers in this mausoleum. I can't leave until I find them.
Okay, wir können nicht gehen. Das ist ja schon mal... Wow. Toll. Er suchtet ein Eisenbahnspiel. Okay. Musst du da Eisenbahn fahren, oder?
The Magtheridon found...
Ich will hier was reinkratzen. Ah. Also mehr Logistik. Ein Logistikspiel. Was steht denn auf dem Schild ganz rechts, ganz rechts? Meinst du... Schild? Dieses Schild?
What on earth have people been doing in this garden? The roses, which were imported and are the only known cultivation of this species outside of Garopia, are for looking, not eating.
Ja. Eine Pause auf der Bank. Wieso willst du eine Pause auf der Bank machen? Man fährt die Züge selber. Nice. Nee, ich kann mich da nicht hinsetzen. Ich drücke mal auf meinen Knopf. Oh! Da geht's noch. Oh!
What is that? Is that a vegan bladder? That looks nasty. I think I prefer the Oscar version.
Was ist das? Bist du hässlich.
Eustace was familiar with vegan bladders from a young age. He always said it was one of the main reasons he chose to spend his life exploring lands as distant as possible from his home.
Hat die Oma aber auch erzählt, ja?
The statue inspire others as it clearly inspired him.
Gas? Oh, Gas.
This statue is hooked up to a supply of flammable fuel. Why? I don't know if saliva can make gas explode, but I'm gonna leave that for someone else to find out. I shouldn't mess with that. It could explode.
Mundhöhle.
Looks like something might fit inside here.
Jetzt könnten wir da was reinstellen. Hier, Weizen.
Nothing happened. Perhaps it needs something.
Ach, da ist eine Druckplatte. Hier, Gnom.
Hey, this fits.
Ups.
So the gnomes were the sacrifices? Tybalt would be delighted.
wir opfern.
Whoa! Well, goodbye, little gnome.
Der Arme. Ja, Feuer. Warte. Stock?
This won't hold a flame by itself.
Das wird nicht selbst brennen. Warte.
Oh, that would just waste the drink.
Ja, warte.
That doesn't need to be. Can I repeat the success of Whip Hook and make a stick thing with this?
Mann, warum
Can I
nicht?
repeat the success of...
Oh, nö.
Sorry, little buddy,
Oh,
but I'm gonna
nö.
have to stick you on this, stick.
Aber das Plüsch. Oh, das Geräusch dazu. Oh. Oscar am Stock.
Mini Oscar is only getting singed. He must be made of flame-proof material.
Feuerfestes Material.
It wouldn't help me to impale anything else on the stick. Wow, you really absorbed that oil, Mini Oscar. Soaked it straight in there.
Oh, der Arme. Nein! Wir bleiben. Jetzt? Oh, jetzt geht's.
Mini Oscar, the lantern.
Tabby
was concerned when I sprayed my briefcase with flame retardant spray, but who's smirking now?
Wo hast du das jetzt hingesteckt? Ich meine... Ja, er hat den brennenden Stock in die Jackentasche gesteckt. So, aber jetzt können wir hier mal Licht machen. Es sei denn, es pustet jetzt was aus.
Let's see what's hiding in here.
Mozilla. Oh, das sieht böse aus. Ach du Scheiße.
What? Was that a giant mouse? Mousezilla? What's going on?
Das war aber ein Kostüm, hat man gesehen.
Ah, Whiskers. He got away, and I damaged my mini Oscar in the process. I could get another, but I got really attached to this specific one.
Aber wir kommen doch jetzt. Zerrissenes Schild.
Bee's costume shop.
That's a label. That was a suit! A giant mouse suit! It wasn't an evil mouse skeleton ghost after all.
Ein Mäuseskelettgeist.
The remains of Eustace Magtheridon.
Ich habe eine ganz andere Frage. Warum sind denn hier Haare? Oder sind das Knochen?
So that's how people have been getting in and out without the key? They tunneled up through a dead cat? Yikes, guys. This tore off the mouse when he escaped. It's not a giant mouse at all. It's a suit.
Gut, wir haben das mitgenommen. Können wir in das Loch gehen?
I can't lick nothingness.
Ich kann nicht das Nichts anlecken.
Oh, a secret passageway!
Ja.
They're real! I knew they didn't just exist in stories! Oh, I have to see where this goes.
Hopp, rein da!
This must be how that sneaky mouse gets in and out. Very clever. Nobody else can get in to rob him, and he can trade safely through the grating.
Ah, ja. Okay, der ist da einfach da durch. Aber hier kann man jetzt immer noch nicht gucken. Alter. Okay, wir haben aber einen neuen Hinweis. Wir haben einen neuen Hinweis. Ich finde es etwas belastend, dass ich hier immer so zickzack, so stückchenweise.
Better head back to the office to talk to Tabby
Okay.
about this.
Ja, ja. Auf zu Tabby. War lange nicht mit
Tabby,
Tabby.
I got into an old tomb at a memorial garden, and I poked the darkness, and it tried to escape, but it left behind this label.
Ich habe versucht, die Dunkelheit zu pieksen.
I don't.
There was a big mouse hiding there, Tabby! Mousezilla is real, but he's not a giant rodent. He's just a guy in a suit. This label tore off when he made a run for it. Look!
Bee's costume shop. Oh, that must be where he got the suit from.
I need to go there, right now.
Sofort müssen wir dahin.
Hold on, sir. That's the adrenaline talking. When did you last sleep?
Yesterday week.
Gesterwoche.
I figured. You need some rest, sir. This is a solid lead, but I can handle it for now. The place will be shut at this time of night anyway.
Oh, wir dürfen wieder Tabby spielen, oder?
Get some rest. I don't want you driving in this state, so just sleep in your office, all right? I'll go first thing tomorrow morning and find out who rented the suit this came from.
All right. Ooh, good idea. Thanks, Tabby. I'm just so excited. This is huge. This is a huge lead. Pepe probably did see Mousezilla then, and the big footprint. The person inside it must have been the one Desiree saw talking to Edgar.
Ha, was? Die Person da drin muss derjenige sein, den Desiree mit Edward hat reden gesehen. Der ist wirklich... Desiree.
Desiree? Oh, I was just, Tabby, hey, it's Desiree from being locked in the chest at the Nitty Kitty.
Wir sehen sie immer von nahen. Oh, sie ist süß. Sie ist süß.
Oh. Hello.
I'm sorry for arriving unannounced, Cuddles. I just had nowhere else to go.
What happened? Please, come into my office and we can speak. You're good, right, Tabs?
Yes, sir. I'll get to work on that thing we talked about.
I'm sorry for interrupting, Sugar. Was it anything important?
No.
A big lead in the case. I think I'm getting close to finding that big cat you saw. And unbelievably, Mousezilla has cropped up again.
Verrate doch nicht alles. Was bist denn du für einer?
But don't worry about that. Why are you here?
I wish I only had cats in suits to worry about, Cuddles. My life is in danger.
Whiskers, what happened? Tears blossomed in her eyes as they had the last time we met.
I was at the club, in my dressing room, collecting my things. I had hoped to take some time off. Suddenly, I heard yelling and crashing outside. I went to look and...
Yes?
Bartholomew, of course. He was screaming and throwing things, and stabbing his fingers at Tinkle and Pepe. Something has happened to Sugar, and he is not happy about it.
Ja, wir haben den Tresor offen gelassen.
I can't be around him, Cuddles. It's only a matter of time before he snaps. And then...
What about your apartment?
He knows where I stay. I'm not safe there. I'm not safe anywhere he expects me. Could I stay here, Cuddles? Just for a day. 2 at most.
Wow.
Oh, yes, I suppose that's fine.
Thank you, Cuddles. I already feel safer. Will you stay with me?
Natürlich.
Well, I've been told to get some rest, so I'll be here all night. Although I'm not really in the mood to sleep.
Excited about your case, I'm sure. Mousilla, how exciting.
Die hat doch Dreck am Stecken, oder?
Is this the fall of Bartholomew, then? Do you have proof against him? Or someone else?
Warum fragt sie ständig?
No need to worry about all that now, Desiree. You can read all about it in the papers once I crack the case. I have something much more entertaining in mind for now.
Oh, I imagine you do, Cuddles. Why don't we take a comfortable seat and you can tell me about...
Max Full Power! Boom! I've got all his books. Ever read them?
Who?
Who?
Oh, my whiskers, Desiree. You've never read any Full Power? Wow. You are in for a treat. Okay, so I'll give you the core backstory to start. In the space year 10,411, a very special cat is spaceborne.
Okay.
Well, where is he? Do I need to... Wait, someone's here. We'll talk later.
What a fascinating shop.
Ja.
Oh,
Wir sind Tippi.
Someone there? A customer, perhaps? Oh, dear, my old eyes can't see very well.
Bist du eine Nacktkatze?
Bee's costume shop was a stuffy, gaunt little place. Nothing but a counter and some threadbare costumes lining the walls. An older cat stood behind the counter, slightly hunched and draped in either clothing or repurposed curtains. She should be able to help me.
Okay. Aber wir gucken erstmal rum. Und lecken.
Oh, I must tell Cuddles to come here for the rest of his pirate outfit. A whole lot of extra costumes. Yeah, those don't look very interesting. A whole...
Okay.
Capes and boots? I have to give her credit. Those are the bits people always overlook on costumes.
Was haben wir noch? Eine Tür.
Must be where the rest of the costumes are kept. No Sabi mask. I'm disappointed. Oh, what a sweet-looking old lady. Is that a real mummy?
Alles klar, Skera. Können wir gar nicht so viel angucken.
Oh, what a I feel like she might collapse into a pile of dust if I do that. A tongue should never go near that.
Manu.
Well, the capes wouldn't be too bad, but the boots? Ew.
Okay.
It appears the last pirate to rent this spilt some hot sauce on it.
Oh, ist das widerlich.
Neglect. Lots of neglect.
Okay. Wir reden mal mit ihr.
Oh, hello.
Oh, there you are. Welcome to Poor Bee's costume shop. I'm Beatrice, the owner, but please call me Poor Bee. I'm terribly poor, you see.
Ja, okay.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Now, don't you be worried about poor old Bee. She's a tough nut. She'll soldier on, always has, and always will. And who knows? Perhaps someday she'll save up enough money to be a millionaire. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Ja.
I'm sure it would. And good luck working towards that. Sorry if this is a bit too personal, but this is a very large and elaborate shop. Can't you just sell it if you're struggling with money?
Oh, no, my dear, I could never do that. This shop was bequeathed to me by my grandmama. On the day of my birth, as she lay dying of being extremely poor, she said that her final wish was for me to take her shop, as she had done for her own grandmama.
Grandmama.
Oh, wait, your grandmother got this shop from her grandmother? And you're, oh, no offense, but you're no spring kitten. So that makes this shop over 200 years old. I thought this whole district was only built 2 decades ago. On top of a waste dumping site. That was itself on top of a swamp.
Silly me, my poor brain, you know. Did I say grandmama? I meant sister.
That's not a thing.
Großschwester.
Do cats of a suspicious disposition ever come here?
Suspicious how, my dear?
Anyone who gave you the feeling they might be up to no good.
Oh, no. I don't think anyone like that comes in here, dearie. It's mostly my regulars, cats, who need to dress up.
Such as?
Mr. Drambo, the photographer, who loves to dress up like a tiger. He's so petite, but he does do his best to look intimidating. Bless him. Then there's Sir Alfonso with the monocle and the top hat. He's terribly proper.
Sir Alfonso? Since when? We don't have royalty anymore. Ugh, I'm starting to dislike him as much as Cuddles does.
And the Count de Guilty, who always rents a skin-tight, black and white, striped number, a face mask, and a hemp bag with swag written on it.
Was?
The Count de Guilty. I mean, come on.
Oh, don't hold the name against him, dearie. It's not his fault. The de Guilties are part of the bedrock of this city. Have been for years. Their soirees are to die for.
Okay.
I assume.
That's all for now.
Das ist alles. Was haben wir eigentlich dabei? Wir haben wieder unsere Mädels dabei. Und wir haben...
Nothing extraordinary about it. Feels felty. Bee's costume shop. Well, this is...
Achso, das ist, okay.
That won't have... I'm unlikely to be able to trace this by taste. At least I really hope so.
Können wir das ihr geben?
I'd just like to ask about this label if you don't mind. It's got the name of your shop on it.
Oh, a lost label from poor Bee's costume shop?
Sie redet so schnell.
Well, it just says Bee's Costume Shop. I didn't know about your money troubles until now. Did you rename the shop to reflect your financial status?
Oh, dearie me. Did I? Poor Bee just decided that since she's definitely not a millionaire, she'd let people know.
Die ist Millionärin. Wetten?
In case someone came in here looking for an autograph from a rich person, like one of those wonderful Meg Thridens I'm always reading about in the newspapers.
Es tut mir leid, Korhun, aber Pokémon will heute nicht. Ernsthaft. Scheißspiel. Also Pokémon, nicht das hier.
Right. So, this label is quite important.
You didn't, did you? Expect a millionaire to be working here? Because I'm just poor Bee and awfully far from being a millionaire. I can't even imagine what it's like to be rich. I assume you'd be able to buy the servants new clothes for every day, instead of only once a month. That's the dream.
Aber Moment, du hast Bedienstete?
Yes, I expect it's quite nice.
Okay.
I mean, if I was from that terribly well-respected and very wealthy Meg Theridon clan, I wouldn't need to work another day in my life. Why would they even own a costume shop to fill with their long, empty days?
Sie gehört dazu. Eindeutig.
No. Bee works hard every day, scraping together a handful of monies to afford some water.
I think you were going to say caviar.
Was I? These terrible eyes of mine. I meant caviar water. Yes, just run-of-the-mill, everyday caviar water for all of poor Bees working hard.
Ah, of course.
Natürlich. Ich glaub hier kein Wort.
So, I'm following up on this label as part of a murder investigation. It was attached to a mouse suit.
A mouse suit?
Ja.
I don't, can I see it?
Yes, of course. If you have a name or an address for me, that would be ideal. But if you don't keep records, I'd be okay with...
My records? I keep meticulous records, dearie. But, oh, what is this? Hello? What's that? At my shop? Where the nice cat just came to ask about the mouse suit? Yes, immediately!
Die holt doch jetzt die Maus her.
Oh, my dear, I've just received terrible news. There's been a murder here, too.
Wir sollten rennen.
What? Someone phoned to tell you there's been a murder here. What happened? Have you called the police? Was that them now?
Tabby, renn.
The police wouldn't get here in time. I can't take the chance that the killer might escape again. You're the only one who can help me.
Nein, danke.
Me? What can I do? And what do you mean again? And why didn't you mention any of this before we started speaking? What is happening?
There's no time to waste, dearie. Light your best detective cigar and let's make sure this scallywag is caught.
I don't smoke and I'm not qualified to...
Oh, Fip-Fop. Who needs qualifications. All you need is a steadfast belief in your own moral code. That way, if other people disagree, they're just wrong.
That doesn't sound like a very good system.
Ich weiß nicht, ob ich da jetzt einfach nur herlaufen sollte. Ich traue ihr ja keinen Millimeter über den Weg. Aber nun gut, wir haben keine andere Wahl.
Oh, who can help this poor shop owner solve this dastardly crime?
What am I seeing?
I know, dear, I know. It is hard to witness. Cheese Grater Bill, he's struck again. Poor old Sammy Manakino was just minding his own business when suddenly... Cheese grater sounds, cheese grater sounds, cheese grater sounds. His torso was gone.
Was genau passiert hier gerade?
Are you serious? That's just a mannequin.
Oh, no, don't listen to her, Sammy. Your expression might look a little wooden, but Mama knows you've got a heart of gold.
So, if I help you solve this crime, you'll give me the information I want?
Oh, yes, dearie, my mind will be much more settled once I know the killers behind bars.
All right, then.
First, we need to find out if dear Sammy saw anything.
Der ist tot. Sammy, ich schätze, sprechen Sie mit Sammy. Ich schätze? Okay. Wir gucken erstmal.
A dismembered mannequin. Convenient. I guess that's the skyline of Melodrama City. Population 2. Plus 1 mannequin.
No, dearie.
Was? Okay. Sind wir zu weit? Sorry.
I mean, this is clearly a thing. But who knows how much longer this will take if I interrupt the, investigation.
Okay.
Part of me wants to...
Ja.
So, I hear you've been murdered. Tell me about that.
Oh, Sammy. Sammy! Sammy, can you hear me? B. Oh, darling, B. I can. I'm still here, B, but I think it got me. It's so dark, B. I can't see. How bad is it?
Was geht hier vor? Hilfe!
Are you doing a voice?
Oh, Sammy, it's just a scratch. You'll make it, don't you worry. He finally got me. B, like he said he would. All those years ago when we was both working in the kitchen. Bill was always jealous of my potato peeling gig, B. He knew people respected potato peelers more than those cheese wranglers. Perhaps it is my time, B. Perhaps I deserve this, B. No, Sammy, please, don't talk like that. I've got the smartest girl detective in the city on the case. We'll find Bill and make him ungrate you, and you'll be back to peeling taters in no time.
Du wirst wieder Toffeln schälen.
Excuse me, girl detective?
You do that, Bee. You find him and you make him. Sammy? Oh, Sammy! No!
Sie kann sehr gut schauspielern.
Very moving. What now?
Oh, I just can't bear to lose Sammy. Quickly now, quick! See if you can heal him.
Heilen.
Heal him? He's missing a torso. And didn't he just die?
Less whiffle waffle, girl. Sammy's bleeding out.
Nun.
I mean, this is clearly a thing.
Kann ich jetzt, habe ich eigentlich im Inventar nix.
This way, dearie.
Okay, wir kommen da noch hin. Ihm fehlt ein Torso. Ist hier irgendwas hier vorne, was ich benutzen kann? Nope. Wir können...
Can't lick bodies, them's the rules. Oh well, oh shame. Not a good idea.
Nicht?
I mean, this is clearly a thing. But... Hey, so... how's things?
Can't you see he's in pain? I see a light, Bee. Should I go towards it?
Oh, still alive. The healing powers of time, huh?
Oh, Sammy. You stay away from those lights, Sammy. Don't you dare go to them. Don't you dare. No, 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 no. You make them come for you, you hear? So bright.
So bright.
We've got to save him. Hurry.
Wie?
Ooh, it's barely propped up. It'll fall down if I mess with it.
Ja, dann hopp.
Ooh, it's...
Ich, guck nur mal. Verbindung. Zug. Ein Getränk. Aber die kann ich ja alle noch nicht... Da meckert sie ja, wenn ich das mache. Okay. Was kann ich tun? Warte mal, kann ich nicht einfach rausgehen und... Ah, ich darf einfach rausgehen. Hier.
I suppose I can use these as make...
Wir haben eine Mine. Hilft das jetzt? Guck mal. Verbände. Und Sammy.
There we go, Sammy. You're all batched up.
Ja, genau,
Just
ganz
like
der
your
Alte.
self. Oh, Bee. I don't feel so good. It's time to touch the light.
Nein.
Sammy, you rest now.
Did he just die a second time? Wait, I forgot. I don't care. What now?
We need evidence to bring Cheese Gray to build justice. Search the crime scene, dearie. There's got to be something.
Why do you need me to do all of this? Can't I just go wait in the...
No, no, dearie. It's very important that you help me. Nobody else can. You have to stay with me until this is fully solved. Why, what if the murderer came back?
All right, whatever.
Hier. Da.
Oh, look. A cheese grater. Could this be a clue? Oh, I wonder.
It must be. Look, on the side, there's a maker's stamp. Why, this cheese grater was made by Snoutboggle Industries. But how can that be? As you know, my dear, as we all know, Duke Fenwick Snoutboggle only makes utensils for the very wealthy. There's no way Sammy could have afforded a high-end cheese grater like this on his potato peeler's salary. Must be the murder weapon. There's only one villain that would dare wield it with such impunity. This is proof that Cheese Grater Bill has returned.
Das ist so blöd.
Yes, naturally.
But, alas! Oh, no. How will we find out where he is? There's only one thing for it, dearie. We'll have to confront Snoutboggle directly. We'll make him squeal.
Let's...
This way, dearie.
Auf zum nächsten Bild. Die Frau hat Langeweile, die Oma.
Boggle, oh, you rotter. You fiend. Sammy's dead, and I know you're involved. Tell me what you know about Cheese Grater Bill, or else I'll give you a paw cosh right up the old finagle alley. Be, you idiot, old poor person. How dare you accuse me of impropriety? Cannot you see how much money I have? Of course I'm innocent.
Ach so, weil er Geld hat, ist er unschuldig. Oh Gott, das ist so doof gerade.
As innocent as a thieving chambermaid. Why, I ought to write a stern letter about you to all the papers. All of them. But that's enough good cop. Show him the old one too, dearie. Get him to tell us where Cheese Grater Bill is.
Darf ich jetzt die Schaufensterpuppe verprügeln? Geil.
You know stuff. Gimme.
You cannot prove nothing.
He'll taste like a mannequin. 'Cause he is one.
How dare you impugn the legacy of this Snoutboggle? That's it. Affair blubber. Bring me my dueling glove.
Dein Duellierhandschuh? What? Hier.
Behold, a cheese grater.
You see this, you sassy hornflogger? It's got your name all over it.
Actually, the name's just in the corner.
A cheese grater? Pah! Why, there must be Deeks cheese graters in this city. The poor are simply riddled with la grater du fromage. You'll never pin that on me.
Hallo, Skera. Rette mich.
You leave us with no choice, then, Snoutboggle. He knows where Bill is, dearie. I know he does. We'll have to rev him up a little.
And by we, you mean me?
If you would, dearie, I'm just so poor and old and poor.
Ich bin so arm und alt und arm. Uff, hier ist ein Getränk.
Do you grate your ice, too?
Grated ice? Like the filthy proletariat? If I had a monocle, you beastly sauvage, it would have dropped! You leave my morning juice alone, swan!
Okay, ich glaube, wir brauchen einen Handschuh. Hier ist unsere Leiche. Ich gehe davon aus, dass wir einen Handschuh brauchen. Müssen wir jetzt jedes Mal davor latschen? Alter. Können wir hier vielleicht...
This costume still has its label. I don't really have time to rent capes or boots.
Kriegen wir hier noch was?
None of those costumes are missing a label. I really have no need to disguise myself.
Krieg ich hier noch was?
Don't want to take too much. The whole thing could unravel. Like Bee's mind.
Okay, mehr kriegen wir hier vorne aber nicht. Na gut, wir haben unsere Mädels noch dabei. Vielleicht sollten wir die benutzen. Oh.
It will take more than that to make me talk.
Naja, wir haben ihn theoretisch getötet.
Really? More than the loss of your head.
I feel like we've almost broken him, dearie. Again.
We've very clearly broken him quite a lot, actually, but sure.
No, please, s'il vous plaît, not the toes, or the hands, or the split. All right, I'll tell you everything.
Hurry up, then.
Cheese Grater Bill is forming la gang. A gang. He's got big ambitions. Soon, nobody will be able to buy cheese in this city without Bill giving a slice. Of the money, not the cheese. Although, since he'll control all the cheese as well. I mean, that is implied.
Truly a monster. Where is he, I wonder? Could it possibly be in this suspiciously dark area next to us?
I'll never tell! Jamais! All right, you convinced me. He's holed up at the old Cheddar House, near the old train tracks. Oh, dearie, you did it. We've tracked Bill down. Time to face this curdled villain and avenge dear Sammy.
Hooray! When we started this journey all those minutes ago, I hardly believed we'd ever get here.
To the Cheddar House.
Yeah, to the place. Or where?
There he is, standing villainously next to those old train tracks. And, oh, no! He's brought every cheese grater in town. If we get too close, he'll shred us.
The horror.
Ja, der Horror ist real.
We've got you at last, Cheese Grater Bill. You've scraped your last rind. You're too late, Bee. Maybe if you weren't so poor, you'd have gotten here faster. When the train arrives, I'm gonna load it up with cheddar and drive it straight into town, see? There will be as much cheese as anyone could want, but not a single grater to cut it with, see? You monster! What sort of beast couldn't even devise such a plan? I cannot let you do this. The people deserve better. They deserve Buddha. Stop him, dearie, by any means necessary.
Ich kann nicht mehr. Das ist so doof.
This one's affixed quite securely. First time for everything. Or even if I punch the train off the track.
Wir haben hier eine Fernbedienung.
Not yet, my dear. The time will come.
Okay, das machst du.
No, dearie, don't go near the train. You'll be crushed.
Ja, bestimmt.
So tempted.
Red mit uns,
I
komm.
imagine that you taste like cheese.
I wash in curds daily with a sponge made of brie. So cheesy.
Oh.
Are we done?
Tie him up. We can't let him escape to enact his evil plan.
Really?
Fesseln. Ja, ich gehe dann mal ganz kurz noch eine Schnur holen, glaube ich. Aber die will ja davon nichts mehr nehmen, aber ich muss davon noch was nehmen.
Well, don't want to take too much. The whole thing could unravel. Like Bee's mind.
Ich weiß es. Oder was anderes. Ja, Pixel? Ja? Ja?
I'd look very swashbuckling in this, I'm sure.
Ja? Was? Was? Ja, die dachte auch die Mumie, aber von der kriegen wir nichts mehr. Hier oben ist ein Seil. Also, was ich nicht nehmen kann.
I don't need either of those.
Brauche nichts davon. Kann ich nicht einfach gehen. Ach so. Ich kann den Verband wieder abnehmen. Ich nehme einfach den Verband wieder ab.
Oh, my bandages.
Oh, you're alive again, are you?
Tell my potatoes I love them.
Sag meinen Kartoffeln, dass ich sie liebe.
Oh well.
Er ist jetzt zum 3. Mal gestorben. Dr. Evil, na danke auch für die Errungenschaft. Dann hätte ich mir hier ein Seil herlegen können. So, wir nehmen den Verband und fesseln Bill.
No! You trapped me! My plan is ruined!
Sure. So, are we done, Bee?
Hä? Warum wird ihr Kartoffel von Twitch bitteschön... was? Was? Ihr Kartoffeln. Ist ein ganz böses Wort. Sorry. Also. Sind wir jetzt endlich fertig?
Good work, dearie. Time to deliver the justice he deserves.
Ja, können wir ihn überfahren, ja.
Okay, so we're done here. Time for my thing?
Oh Gott. Die wurde nichts angezeigt, Pixel? Komisch. Und flump. Ist ja gut, Pixel.
That's more than a little disturbing.
Ja.
If I was Cuddles, what would I do now? Well, lick the train until it short circuits, probably, but apart from that...
Oh, hey there, weird train cat. I'm just gonna slip away and go check out your hiring record. See, no need to do anything. I got this. See you later. Cuddles out.
Ja? Geht das einfach? Oh, geht.
This is the worst record keeping I've seen since Cuddles' desk. Lemur suit, koala suit, milk suit?
Das Milchkostüm.
Aha! Mouse suit. And the last person to rent it was... Whiskers. But these aren't names. They're just random sentences. Well, that one I know, actually. And that one... Oh, wait, that one too.
Ja, wie eine Milchpackung. Hatte der andere an.
Oh!
Dearie, what are you doing? Those are my private records. Put that down. Get your dirty paws off my things.
Sorry, I mean, thank you. Brilliant. I need to go.
Tschüss.
Also, I know you're a secret millionaire, and if you ever want to put your money to good use, you can give a donation to Nutter Butter Investigations. It's a worthwhile cause, Kate. Thank you. Bye-bye. Sir, Cuddles.
Ah, shush. Hey, Tabby. Not too loudly, okay? Desiree's resting. We stayed up late talking about Max Full Power. Well, I guess I did most of the talking.
Oh. She's still here?
Yes. Why would you say it like that?
Never mind, sir. I got what we need, despite Beatrice.
Who?
The owner of the costume shop, one of the Make-Therodons. Please don't ask for details. It's too soon for me to relive it.
Oh, Tybald's aunt. Yikes. He made her sound pretty mad. But you found out who rented the Mousezilla suit, right?
Not directly. Beatrice's records were terrible, but she did have papers naming all the suits she has, and apart from Mousezilla, get this, she also rents out a milk suit.
Ja, wer wurde mehr gequält, Tabby oder Desiree? Ich weiß nicht.
Oh, Duncan, of course! He rents his suit from a suit rental shop. That monster.
What? No, sir. I don't think that... Oh, never mind. It means that Duncan is probably Mousezilla.
Was?
Oh, of course, yeah, that would make sense. Of course he'd get all his suits from the same place. Was his name on the list of renters?
That's just it, sir. It wasn't. The page just had a long list of random phrases written down. Or so I thought until I got to the end. The very latest entry? A gentle cat in the desert.
Okay.
His real name is A Gentle Cat in the Desert? Well, this naming crisis in the city has really gotten quite a lot out of control.
No, sir. When I saw that, I double-checked all the other phrases on the list and remembered some of them from my trip to the university. They were all film titles.
Ja.
Then I remembered you saying that Duncan seems to have a scrambled memory.
Understatement of the year.
Right. So, think about it, sir. A cat with memory issues who sells drugs on the side and rents a suit from the same place every time to do it. Now, this next bit is conjecture, right? But from what I know from friends, drug dealers literally always have a password you need to know before they'll sell to you.
Yeah, the cat at the Emporium mentioned he needed a password when he dealt Fluff.
Yes! I knew it! And those get changed often for security, I bet. So whoever gives Duncan the stuff to sell probably hammers the passphrases into his head to make sure he remembers. And then, when he rents suits, he writes down film titles instead of his name, as if...
They're stuck in his head. Tabby, you genius. The Fluff supplier uses film titles as passphrases. That's, well... Actually, how does that help?
A gentle cat in the desert, sir. I think we went completely down the wrong path. Edgar wasn't looking into his father's past. He'd figured out the current passphrase.
And he had a meeting scheduled with the Catulets for that same night. Oh, with the photo and the passphrase. He was gonna give them both to the Catulets. They would have been able to set a trap for Duncan, figure out who was supplying him. Someone must have decided they didn't want that to happen.
Sir, we don't know how often the passphrase changes. It might already have. We need to capitalize on this immediately.
You're right. I need to find Duncan. If the passphrase really is the only thing he can remember, perhaps I can jolt some more information out of him with it. Okay, I'll go try to find him right now. Great work, Tabster. Really. Oh, and if Desiree wakes up, tell her she can stay as long as she needs, and I'll see her when I get back.
Oh! Immer noch Oscar dabei. Okay. Wir sollen ihn suchen gehen. Hier ist er nicht. Aua, 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 Katze. Ich meine jetzt meine richtige Katze. Die hat mir gerade ins Bein gekratzt. Ist er hier? Ich würde es ja nicht überraschen, wenn er hier in der Ecke sitzt. Also da. Bin gut.
Well, well.
Snow Jumble?
Schneematsch?
Enough lies, Duncan. Do you see any snow around here? And a jumble? Ha! As if the cats of this city have time for jumble sales when they're cowering in fear from giant mice.
Laptop?
Don't try to distract me, Duncan. I know the truth. You are Mousezilla.
Kipper, Gripper.
Der ist aber zu klein, oder?
I know you sell drugs from inside a mausoleum while dressed as Mousezilla. Duncan, the oldest trick in the book.
Aber dieses Quick würde zu ihm passen. Die Stimme.
And I don't think it's Nip you're handing out either. Who's your supplier? The Thems? Alfonso? Bartholomew? Huh? Cough up a name, Duncan.
Drumble Slam Aquafox.
Was? Aquafox?
Your little show won't work on me this time, boyo. I'm done indulging your little act. In fact, I've got something to say to you.
Up.
Do you like films, Duncan? I do, and I recently saw a gentle cat in the desert. Ow, Whiskers! He can really move when he wants to. Where'd he go?
Wir folgen einfach den Milch.
Ramon, I told Duncan the passphrase, and he fled to a junkyard. I followed his leaking milk trail here. That suit sure holds a ton of milk. Anyway, let's find out what secrets he's hiding here.
Ich finde dieses Ramon so schön. Ich mag Leute, das R so rollen. Ich weiß auch nicht warum. Wir gucken.
A shoddy-looking shack straight out of a horror movie.
Ja, Skera findet die richtigen Hinweise. Krallenziehmaschine. Eine Krallenziehmaschine. Ah, der Albtraum ist real.
Ramon, it's real! The declawing machine, it's horrible! Buzzsaws and unpadded restraints and fear! What sort of sadistic beast is running the show here? Who could ever sink to this level? It removes claws, not tongues, but it's still got sharp metal edges and an aura of dread. I have never wanted to not use something more in my life.
Okay, wir gucken erstmal in die Hütte.
What is that? Tucked away behind mounds of rusted cars and old dishwashers. Fluff plants. It had to be. Fields of them, stretching out to fill the gaps between the mountains of junk. I'd found the heart of the operation.
Flufffelder.
Fields and fields of fluff. I guess if you're gonna grow drugs, a junkyard is a good place to hide it. That window's closed. I can't see in, or I imagine, out.
Ich will da rein.
Duncan, it's Cuddles. I followed you here. This is a lovely, junkyard you have. I'm coming in now. Please don't panic or anything, all right? It's just to talk. Just want to talk to you. Duncan, there you are.
Oh. Das sieht aus, wie er schläft.
Looks like an old prop from a stage performance or something. The simple wood fireplace is really not enough to handle winters in this city. He must get freezing cold.
Der wohnt hier? Ernsthaft? Oh.
Duncan in a lab coat? How on earth?
Okay.
A window for checking on the fluff fields, I guess. Let's open this. The covering of that couch is more stained than fabric. It's very unlikely I want to find out what stained it. Or... I can rest when I'm done. I have to get Duncan to talk.
Okay, wir müssen erstmal mit Duncan reden. Dem ist kalt. Oh Mann.
Duncan! Hey, there you are. Duncan? Duncan, what are you doing? Just because you can't see me doesn't mean I can't see you. Ooh, not even nonsense responses. He must be afraid.
Er hat Angst. Hier hinten ist übrigens. Sehe ich jetzt erst.
That's the mouse I saw in the mausoleum! The mouse suit! I mean, I always knew it had to be a suit.
Ich glaube nicht, dass Duncan das an sich ist.
I don't have time to play with that suit right now.
Doch, zieh's an und dann redet er vielleicht mit dir, weil du dann aussiehst wie sein, keine Ahnung, Freund.
Don't think Duncan will care about that.
Danny said simple, Alma.
Oh, that would just waste.
Vielleicht hier.
Duncan, check this out.
Just advance him.
Ah! Ja, toll, Pixel.
Don't think Duncan will care about that.
Danny said simple, Alma.
Okay, vielleicht müssen wir erst noch mal draußen was suchen. Dann geht's ja weiter.
Oh, that stinks. Ugh, it smells like fluff seeds and chemicals and all the equipment. Oh, I guess this is how they refined it.
Was schwimmt da?
If it smells that bad being made, the final result really can't be good for you.
Was? Großer Schlammbottich. Ih.
Not at all suspicious vat full of bubbly green gloop. Oh yeah, this is normal.
Was schwimmt da?
Radioactive barrels? What are they doing here?
Ein Kühlschrank. A
reminder stuck to the inside of a fridge. That's not how you do that. There is a head in the fridge? A mannequin's head, but still.
Eine Schaufensterpuppe. Schon wieder eine Schaufensterpuppe.
Ah, a telephone. Perfect. Okay, better let Tabby know what the situation is.
Das ist eine gute Idee. Ich habe ihre Nummer nicht.
A telephone. Perfect. What's the office number again? Badger, lemon, ginger, nut? Oh, wait, I remember.
Nutter Butter Investigations. If there's a bad thing happening you don't want to happen, or a thing that should be happening that isn't because of a different thing that's bad, we can help. Nutter Butter every day. Boop, boop, boop.
Tabby! Is that our new slogan? It's very impressive. Wow.
Thanks, sir. I wrote it myself. Why are you calling? Is everything all right?
I'm at a junkyard. When I told the passphrase to Duncan, he panicked and fled, so I followed him here. I'm just calling to say that I'm not leaving here until I get answers. I can't risk him escaping for good.
A junkyard. With a working phone?
Ja.
A lot more than that, Tabby. Lab equipment, complex piping, there's some sort of huge vat, and big fields of strange plants. This isn't a small operation, Tabs. There is serious money at work here, and I'll bet my tail it's all being used to make fluff.
Fluff. Are you safe, sir?
Ja.
I'd say so. The place is deserted apart from Duncan. I think I'll be fine.
All right, sir. Be careful. And keep me updated.
I will. Is Desiree doing all right?
Oh, you mean Platty? Yeah, she just left.
What?
Yep, did a prissy little walk out of your office minutes ago, demanding I go get her a sandwich. Peering all around like she was planning to buy the place. I told her I don't work for her, and she huffed and stormed out without another word like a real spoiled princess. I'm sorry, sir, but I don't like her. Did you ever actually find any evidence to back up her story? She didn't act like she was scared for her life.
Of course, there was a big footprint. Oh, that must have been Duncan in his suit and being locked in the chest and something else. She's had a difficult couple of days, Tabs. Perhaps she's decided to head home. I'll follow up with her when I'm done here. Make sure she's all right.
Ich habe das Gefühl, sie ist die Anführerin.
Gonna get back to poking around here. Thanks, Tabs.
Am Ende ist sie die Anführerin.
Oh, fancy equations. Sweet. Well, maybe if I lick the writing off, I'll get science smart too. Ha! Lasers, plutonium, haberdashery.
Kurzfahren?
It's very impressive and science-y, but I have no idea what it says.
Oh, mir ist grad kalt. Alter. Alter, mir ist grad kalt. Jetzt muss man daher erstmal noch was Warmes zu trinken machen. Oh, wir haben hier einen.
Rusted, but that's just made it harder to open. I can't unlock this or prise it loose. You've served me well lately, you frightening drink. So,
Hab mir was
see if
gemerkt.
the last of you can solve
alles
just
frisst.
one more problem.
Oh. Gut, dass wir es nicht getrunken haben.
The lock fizzled as the paint stripper did its job. As the last of the metal vanished, the hatch opened, revealing a river of green sludge. That's the last of the paint stripper. Finally, I can get rid of this horrible mug and the smell.
Eklig aussehendes Wasser. Das Wasser ist jetzt nicht unbedingt mein Problem.
Literally a river of green worm-filled sludge I might never eat again.
Ja, ich werde auch nie wieder essen. Können wir dran lecken?
Sometimes I think my brain is insane.
Was?
Oh, it's so gross. Oh, there's bits of leaves and things in there.
Warum habe ich da reingefasst?
It just moved! Oh no! It's a lock! No! Oh no! Oh, why? Why didn't I become a librarian, Mom? Oh, oh
Zieh die
no!
Hand raus!
It's sticking to my fur! Horrible, slimy, wriggly worm. Thanks, life, for bringing me to this point. Why are these in the vats?
Ih, haben einen Wurm eingepackt. Okay, da geht's nicht, aber wir haben einen Wurm eingepackt.
Yeah, it's got a big no-no sign right there on the front. I don't want to touch it.
Aber deine Hand in eine unbekannte grüne Flüssigkeit stecken, ist klar. Ja, und dann packt er sich mit der Pfote noch ins Gesicht. Das ist schon leicht eklig. So, wir haben einen Wurm.
I want to throw this just as far as I can away from me, but it might be important.
Kann ich ihn anlecken?
No, no, no.
No, 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 no. Hier, was ist das für ein Wurm?
Perhaps one worm will do the trick. No change, so okay, I'll definitely need more.
Brauchen mehr Würmer? Oder ich brauche ein Feuerzeug. Ich weiß es nicht. Ich wollte nur mal kurz hoch. Wir haben noch den Kühlschrank.
What's this? Encouragement B. What a charming motivational tool. The B must be the big boss?
Oh, wir haben den mitgenommen, den Zettel. Können wir den auch mitnehmen?
Frozen in there.
Ist festgefroren. Für irgendwas Nützliches. Meinst du? Es könnte sein, ja.
It's not an ice hook, sadly. It barely scratches the surface.
Pixel kommt mit Gedanken rüber. Ach. Wir können das Eis anpupsen. Also eben habe ich noch gedacht, du hast gute Ideen. Jetzt plötzlich nicht mehr so. Wir haben noch das angekokkelte Plüschtier.
That won't help me free the mannequin head.
Er hat doch gerade gesagt, wir brauchen noch mehr Würmer. Na dann.
I am not sticking my paw in there again.
Doch. Da, du hast gerade gesagt, mehr Würmer.
Once was enough. Never again. Never.
Ooh.
I need to free the mannequin head before I can lick it.
Will er nicht. Weil er will den Kopf anlecken, nicht das Eis. Oh. Kalt.
My tongue is getting numb now. Path numb now. The ice is melting and you know, have a mannequin's head. It melted some more. Free of the ice. At last. The head's already loose enough to just grab.
Der alte Lecker. Ich habe eine Errungenschaft, der alte Lecker.
The head's already... I don't think I should lick that. Never know when you might need a mannequin head. Let's grab it.
Er muss einfach durchgeleckt. Ach, geil. Okay. Wir haben einen Schaufensterkopf. Einen Schaufensterpuppen. Das war einfach. Ja, irgendwie schon. Okay, wir haben einen Kopf.
Hey, wanna be friends with this worm? I thought not. Hey, wanna be... That thing won't appreciate a mini Oscar.
Hätte sein können. So, wir haben noch das große Schleimbecken. Das kleine Schleimbecken. Sonst haben wir hier nichts.
I don't even like being immersed in water. Clean, fresh water. Green, translucent goop. It's a huge no. I don't even...
Schade. Ah,
Yeah, it's got a big no-no.
okay. Aber sonst haben wir nichts.
Nutter butter investigations. If there's a bad...
Hey again, Tabs. It's me.
Hi, sir.
Ah,
I poked around the area some more and found a head in a fridge.
Not again.
Oh, no, it's a mannequin head this time, but still creepy. It had a threatening note on it from someone with the initial B.
Perhaps lead with the mannequin part next time, sir? B isn't much to go on, except... well...
Bartholomew, right? I thought the same. I'll see if any other evidence turns up. Tabby, there's a vat here filled with bits of leaf and goopy fluid and worms.
That sounds disgusting, sir. You should probably stay away from...
I stuck my paw into it.
du solltest davon wegbleiben. Ich habe meine Pfote reingesteckt.
Right, of course you did. Are you okay?
I've still got goop in my fur, but yeah, I pulled one of the worms out, but I can't see anything special about it.
You said there were bits of leaf in the fluid? Are they the same as the plants you think are being farmed to make fluff?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Oh, then perhaps Professor Huggy would have some ideas. She knew what the seeds were after all. Let me give her a call and patch her in.
Hello?
Oh Gott, die schon wieder.
Good evening, Professor. It's Tabby here.
Oh, good morning, Tabby. You caught me just before my post-breakfast constitutional. It is a marvelous sunny day here in Pishon.
Hi, Professor. It's also Cuddles. I'm here, too.
Ah, Cinnamon, hello.
Still Cuddles.
Oh, no, thank you. I just ate perhaps another time.
Was?
Oh, I mean, Professor, I need some help.
Don't we all, Cinnamon? I'll need some help replacing honey traps later, for example. I can see from here that we caught 2 tigers overnight. One of them is making a very rude gesture at me.
That's... Yeah, anyway, so I got a strange situation here. Do you remember the seeds I asked you about a few days ago?
Ah, yes, the incredibly toxic cablor seeds. You're not having any symptoms, are you? Exploding toes, fur falling out, whiskers turning into bananas?
Bitte was?
What? Bananas? No, thanks. I'm doing fine. But I found the place where the seeds are being grown, and based on what your contact told me, they're being turned into fluff.
Fluff?
Yes, you know of it?
No, not at all, but you built it up so dramatically. What is fluff?
Nein, überhaupt nicht, aber du hast es so dramatisch aufgefasst. Toll, danke.
A new drug. It's much worse than nip. Someone that isn't the Catulets is making it, and I think they killed my victim.
Scandalous!
There's a vat here filled with goopy fluid, crushed leaves, fluff seeds, and worms. I pulled one of them out. It's green. You have any idea what they're doing with all this?
Interesting. Bits of plant matter in a fluid suspension.
Mm-hmm.
And a green worm, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Light green on dark. Yeah, green as can be.
Oh, why then, that must be one of millions of possible worm species on the planet. I need more cinnamon. How does it taste?
Äh.
Oh no.
I am not licking a worm. It has goop on it, and it's a worm.
Stop being hysterical, Cinnamon. Goop is good for you, and hardly any worms are
Kaum
poisonous.
einer. Kaum ein Wurm ist giftig. Kaum.
Anyway, science is about truth. Do you want the truth about what's going on there? Then lick that worm!
Mami.
Tabby, help!
What can I do, sir? If that's what the professor says it will take.
Lick that worm! Lick it! Lick the worm, Cuddles! Goodness! Lick that worm! Lick that worm!
Sie hat Cuddles gesagt.
I just want to point out, before my probable death by worm, that I have regretted not becoming a librarian twice already today, and this makes 3 times. Ah!
Cuddles?
Am I dead?
Nein.
I don't think so, sir.
Then I wish I was.
Oh.
I think my tongue will be broken forever, Tabby. All I taste is worm.
Wie schmeckt denn ein Wurm?
What's the flavor, Cinnamon? The flavor!
Worm flavor. I don't know. It's a bit buttery.
Butterig?
Ah, good! You can put the antidote down then.
What? You never mentioned an antidote.
Focus, Cinnamon. You've confirmed my suspicions. Those are McClorian greed worms.
Was? Gierwürmer?
They're obviously using worms to extract the hallucinogenic compounds from the plants. Ingenious!
Die halluzinogenen Bestandteile. Wir haben gerade an dem Wurm geleckt.
Crushing the worms later would let them recover the concentrated compounds, and then they simply need to dry it and sell it.
So, these worms can extract fluff? Tabby, do you think that...
I was just thinking the same, sir. Professor, could these worms extract fluff from another source? Say, a person? Oh.
Können diese Würmer Flammen von einer anderen Quelle extrahieren? Sagen wir einer Person.
I suppose they might. What an interesting idea. You would simply need a lot more worms, of course, and it would have to be in a confined space.
Such as a vat full of them?
Yes, indeed, Cinnamon. That would definitely do it.
Thanks for your help, Professor.
Oh, only a pleasure, Tabby, and if you... There it goes! After it, boys! Don't let the claws touch you, you'll be turned into...
Professor?
Oops.
I'm sure she's fine.
So, exposing Duncan to a lot of these worms may make him lucid?
Seems like, sir.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna see what I can do to pull that off then.
Errungenschaft Wurmlecker. Kann ich Duncan vielleicht einfach nehmen? Ich meine, der ist doch sehr kompakt da.
What is your story, you weird, crazy cat? Although, I could ask that about half the cats in this city. I'm probably going to regret this, but can I lick you?
Free from me, Moo.
Oh, guck, darf ich.
Definitely not, you say. Well, I tried. Y'all saw me. Y'all saw me. Talk to me, Duncan, please. I had to give the book back to Celestine. I don't know what to say to you anymore.
Das, ja. Müssen wir den da irgendwie rausholen? Aber wir können es nicht mehr anwählen, das Fenster. Oh, Pfosten.
It's the sharp tip of a railing support post. Yeah, sticking this mannequin's head on a pole is a bit grotesque, but I'm sure he won't complain. Hey, that doesn't look half bad. I bet that I could win the student art prize at Meow Meow Furrington University. Talk to me, Duncan, please. I need to figure this whole place out before I start messing around with mouse suits.
Okay, es fehlt noch was. Kann ich die wieder mitnehmen? Ja. Aber wir haben hier hinten auch einen Pfosten.
I don't think I can do anything with that on its own.
Und da auch. Aber wir haben nur einen Kopf.
Oh, is that Mini Oscar? Oh, you don't want to deal with that.
Ich kann die halt da drauf stecken. Ich muss den irgendwie da reinkriegen wahrscheinlich, oder? Ich muss den armen Duncan ins Rohr stopfen.
Nah, no need for that.
Ich muss den armen Typen ins Rohr stopfen. Oder irgendwas in der Richtung. Aber... Kann ich von drinnen drauf gucken, wenn ich den da drauf stecke? Kann halt nicht mehr da drauf gucken.
I can rest when I... Talk to me, Duncan, please. I had to give the book back to Celestine. I don't know what to say to you anymore. Talk to me, Duncan, please. What is your story, you... I don't even want to try Nip, let alone Fluff. I suspect my brain is already weird enough.
Alles durchgestrichen. Wow. Heißt, dass wir fast durch sind wahrscheinlich, ne? Wir haben noch Danken und die Tatorthinweise. Kamin benutzen. Aber ich weiß ehrlich gesagt gerade nicht weiter. Ich habe gerade absolut keinen Plan. Und du? Hat einer eine Idee? Hab ich doch.
Talk to me, Duncan, please. I had to give the book back. Talk to me, Duncan, please. I had to give the book back to Celestine. I don't know what to say to you anymore.
Ich habe mit ihm gesprochen, aber
Talk to me, Duncan.
passiert halt nichts. Ramon mit dem Kopf?
Ramon can't help me with that.
Nope.
Ramon can't. Tell us a bit about yourself, Ramon. That's not something I care to record.
Ich gehe mal kurz gucken. Okay. Ich glaube, wir haben einen Bug. Ich kann das Fenster halt nicht mehr anwählen. Ich glaube, das muss zu sein, wenn ich den Kopf dahin stecke. Da hatte ich es auch schon offen. Scheiße. Da hatte ich es aber auch schon auf. Und dann habe ich lange nicht gespeichert gehabt. Das letzte Mal gespeichert hier in der Umkleide. Das ist das Problem, Skera. Ich habe nachgeguckt. In deiner Dings hier steht, wenn sie nach oben zurückkehren, platzieren sie den Kopf auf dem scharfen Pfosten, der dem Fenster am nächsten ist. Und gehen sie dann hinein, öffnen sie das Fenster. Sprich mit Duncan und er wird gehen. Und dann sollst du ihm folgen. Aber er geht ja nicht, weil das Fenster aus. Das ist hier irgendwie. Weil ich das Fenster schon aufhabe, aber dann hättest du es vorher nicht öffnen dürfen. Ich kann es halt nicht mehr anwählen. Das ist das Problem. Und wenn ich ihn jetzt anspreche, sagt er immer das Gleiche.
I'm free for it. Definitely not. Talk to me, Duncan, please. Talk to me, Duncan, please. I had to give the book back to Celestine. I don't know what to say to you anymore.
Er sagt
Talk to
immer
me,
das
Duncan,
Gleiche.
please.
Und ich kann das scheiß Fenster nicht mehr zumachen. Das ist natürlich jetzt echt geil. Das ist natürlich jetzt richtig geil. Die Notiz von B.
Duncan, check this out.
Yeah, guru.
Nope.
Talk to me, Duncan, please. I had to give the book back to Celestine. I don't know what to say to you anymore.
Der reagiert halt nicht. Der müsste jetzt anscheinend dahin gucken und rausgehen, weil er da den Kopf sieht. Aber macht er nicht. Ja, das mit dem Fenster müsste theoretisch egal sein. Ich weiß. Aber der am nächsten am Fenster ist doch der am nächsten am Fenster ist. Ich kann noch mal die anderen ausprobieren, aber das ist der am nächsten am Fenster ist. Ja, jetzt hör auf, da rumzulaufen. Okay, der ist schon richtig. Wir gucken aber mal. Hier siehst du ihn nicht. Du musst ihn ja sehen.
Talk to me, Duncan.
Aber er redet halt immer das Gleiche.
I don't even like being immersed in water. Clean.
Hier ist aber nichts mehr zum Benutzen. Und wie gesagt, ich habe ja hier das Ding gesehen. Ich gucke nochmal das ganze Kapitel. Warte mal. Wir haben ihn da in der Hintergasse gefunden. Wir sind dann ihm hinterher zum Schrottplatz. Wir haben das Mozilla gefunden. Wir haben den Standort erkundet. Wir sind die Leiter runtergegangen und haben diesen kleinen verschlossenen Tank gefunden. Und dann haben wir die Reste von Abweizmittel benutzt. Im Kühlschrank gibt es eine Notiz und einen Schaufensterpuppenkopf, der in einem Eisblock eingefroren ist. Während Sie die Notiz sofort nehmen können, müssen Sie das Eis wiederholt lecken, um es aufzutauen. So, haben wir aufgetaut, dann verwenden Sie das Telefon in der Nähe, um Tabby im Büro anzurufen. Haben wir gemacht. Wir haben sie angerufen. Wenn wir das zweite Mal anrufen, wird mehrere Dialogdinger geben. Vielleicht sollte ich nochmal anrufen. Vielleicht ist da was. Warte. War das Kira? Ich hab das da. Hatte ich mir rausgesucht vorher, einfach, falls wir komplett wieder irgendwo hängen, dass ich nachlesen kann. Ich werde nochmal anrufen. Vielleicht kriegen wir noch eine andere Option zum Quatschen.
Hey again, Tabs.
Hi, sir.
Ich habe ihn gefunden.
Tabby, I found Duncan. He's in a shack, hiding in his milk suit.
What did he say?
That's the problem. He's refusing to speak to me at all. He was almost incomprehensible before, but at least he spoke. Now, nothing.
Sounds like you'll need to get creative. Can you lure him out with something? What does he like?
Vielleicht muss sie das erst sagen.
Milk. Definitely milk. Like, oh, you have no idea. Like, he gets a cut of every cow milked or something. Remind me to tell you sometime about what I had to go through at the establishment.
I guess that's a starting point. Any cows or goats around?
Nein.
This strikes me as a pretty milk-free environment, but I'll see what I can think up. You know, Tabs, some days I really regret not becoming a librarian like Mom suggested. Duncan is still giving me the silent treatment.
Well, there has to be something you can do. What about something milk-related? Milk-based? Milk equivalent? Don't forget what Professor Huggy said about the worms. There might be a way to use those on Duncan.
Actually, it's fine. Never mind.
Alright, I see how it is. Whatever, I don't care. Bye, sir.
Aber so richtigen Tipp hat sie uns ja jetzt nicht gegeben.
Well, when in doubt, lie, as Dad used to say. Actually, Ramon, that was a lie, too. He never said that. Hey, Duncan, there's a cat out here who wants to buy all the milk in the world. Can you help him with that?
Es ist wirklich der fehlende Dialog gewesen. Okay, das ist dann ein bisschen kacke. Es tut mir leid, Duncan.
If I can't bring the worms to Duncan, maybe I can introduce Duncan to the worms. This is to help you, Duncan. Don't hate me. Or drown, okay?
Monster!
Wow, you can really smell that vat from up here now. Duncan falling in must have stirred things up.
Das war jetzt schon... Ja, das war nicht das erste Mal. Das ist ein bisschen blöd. Hi, Duncan. Geht's dir besser?
What? Where am I?
Duncan, you're lucid! Oh, hooray for worms!
Worms? Who are you?
You don't remember me? The establishment? The garden? Being Mousezilla?
I remember. Suits. So many suits. And, yes, you chased me.
Was? Nein.
Yes, I'm Cuddles Nutter Butter. I've been investigating a murder and, well, you're right in the middle of the mess. Who are you making fluff for? Do you remember killing a white cat?
Erinnerst du dich daran, eine weiße Katze getötet zu haben?
Killing? No, never. I only did what they said.
Who? Scarlet or Bartholomew?
I'll get hurt again if I tell.
No, Duncan, whomever is behind this, I can protect you from them, I promise you. You will be safe. But I need to know, what is their name? Who is B?
Beatrice!
Oh, guck mal, wie Pixel recht hatte.
Beatrice? Wait, what? That's not a common name, and I've heard it tonight already. Beatrice Magtheridon? Tybalt's aunt? The cat that owns the costume shop that you... Oh, yeah, okay.
Indem du deine Kostüme... Ja, klar.
But why? She's richer than 10 fat monkeys and a golden jacuzzi. Why make fluff?
Ja, um so reich zu werden.
I don't know. She's scary. You make her mad, but don't do as she says. She sends hench tigers after you, or her lackeys will hit you and call you names.
Und er schickt die Muskeltiger zu dir. Die Muskeltiger.
And if you need to disappear, she takes you out to the train tracks, and then...
I saw the head in the fridge, I think. I can imagine. Oh, so that's what happened to Cosmo's supplier, I guess. Yikes. Well, arresting an old lady shouldn't be too difficult, at least. What happened to you, Duncan? How did you end up like you were?
I was a scientist. She came to me with an idea, and she paid a lot of money. I was greedy. With her funding, I set up this factory, experimented on plants, figured out how to make something more addictive than nip.
Fluff hurts cats, Duncan. Fluff gets people killed. Gumdrop, Edgar, who knows how many others?
I know. I knew. I didn't think they mattered. Lowlifes, I thought. Addicts. Nobody cares. But I've been stuck in a fluff trip for so long, Cuddles. In that world, it's horrible. You can't escape. All you can think is more fluff. I made a terrible mistake. I know that now, and I'm ready to pay for it.
Und ich bin bereit dafür zu zahlen.
So, you've been causing all those sightings of Mousezilla?
Yes, my idea before. The fog. Take an existing urban legend and slide into it. If someone saw you, you just ran away. Nobody would believe them.
What about Edgar? I know you were there the night he died. If you didn't kill him, as you claim, who did?
I didn't, I swear. I'm still a bit foggy, but I never hurt anyone, ever. I got a call that night from one of her lackeys. Told me to come to Nitty Kitty Club. I went up an elevator.
Bartholomew's office.
If you say so. There was a body. I carried it downstairs, dumped it in the main area, stuffed a nip bag they gave me into his hand, left out the back door.
Okay, so Beatrice sends someone to break into Bartholomew's office to dig around for information. They must have been rifling through the safe itself. And Edgar shows up and surprises them, and they kill him with the first thing at hand, the award. So, it was an accident? After all this, I can hardly believe it. Your testimony, along with everything here, will be more than enough evidence to put Beatrice and her little operation away.
Good. She needs to stop hurting people.
Well, don't get too excited. You're still an accomplice, Duncan. I can't overlook that. I can keep you safe, but I can't stop the courts. I'll need you to come with me to the police station.
I understand, Detective. I'm ready to face the consequences of my actions. Can I have a few moments for myself? I don't have much here, but have some things in my shack I'd like to collect.
Sure, I'll meet you at the top.
Warum glaube ich, dass gleich weg ist? Oder tot.
Ramon, I solved it. It was Beatrice. Duncan's been dressing up as Mozilla for her and selling fluff out of Eustace's mausoleum. He's been out of his head on fluff dust, but I cured him with some worms. That bit sounds a little bit mad, but it's the truth. That is strong. Feeling
Ja, oder das?
woozy. He'd better move away.
Kann ich noch schnell anrufen und der Bescheid sagen? Wir haben's gelöst. Toll,
Just a
besetzt.
busy tone. She must be on a call.
Cuddles.
Ja.
Desiree? Hi. What are you doing here? Did Tabby tell you where to find me? Who are your friends? There's so many of them.
Woher habe ich das jetzt im Gefühl gehabt?
Did you get your sandwich?
I suppose even the blindest PI can stumble onto the truth by sheer chance.
Oh no, what did blind Paulus Gregg do now?
Der blinde Pfotenlose Greg jetzt wieder gemacht. Ach.
You! It's you, you idiot! I thought Edgar was stupid, but you've proven there's no limit to the foolishness of cats in this city!
Ey, jetzt sei mal nicht unhöflich.
Sorry, Desiree, I don't... Huh? Oh, my head is really spinning. The fluff. Oh, she's making fluff here. Beatrice, a cat mastermind named Beatrice is making fluff. She,
Beatrice? She couldn't mastermind a potato salad. I'm in control of this, you fool. You understand? I am the cat forging this organization. I use her, not the other way around. All that ancient crone does is throw money around and tie people to train tracks. She wants people to respect her mad family, but she won't stop acting like she ate an entire bush of fluffworms. Meanwhile, I'm the one out there doing what needs to be done. When Bartholomew falls, it will be my face he sees looking back at him.
Der hat aber auch zu viel geschnüffelt, oder?
But you were locked in a chest.
Dumb as a pit of kitten litter. I locked myself in! It should have been so easy to throw you off the trail, but you just wouldn't stop digging. I thought I'd pushed you towards Bartholomew, but then Duncan told me about your encounter at the garden, and I knew I needed to find out what you knew. Thanks for letting me ransack your office for clues. undisturbed.
Sure thing. No, wait, I mean, joke's on you, there weren't any there.
True, but I had to be sure you didn't have any evidence lying around. You're no Alfonso, that's for sure. When you so helpfully said that you had a lead on Mousezilla, I just knew that that walking pile of confusion would let you follow him here. Speaking of borderline incompetence, here it is. At least this milky dum-dum kept you busy until I got here. Duncan! Get Mousy Squeak Suit! Go Puppet Land!
If you did anything to Tabby, the girls are gonna be so mad at you. Oh, they're gonna just get you. They're gonna get ya.
You think I'm threatened by a secretary? What will she do? Write me as a mean sticky note? Brigham. Sounds like he breathed in the vat fumes. He's gonna be loopy for a while.
My head felt like a pack of marbles inside a tumble dryer at full speed, but I could see that Platy was distracted. I had one shot. I fumbled Ramon out of my pocket and quickly pressed the button to record.
Duncan?
No, not Duncan, you moron! The useless PI!
Oh, okay, because Duncan is more funny.
I don't care! Get him and let's go!
Duncan.
Das ist ein schlauer Typ.
The PI! Did you leave your brain at the quartermaster or something? Pay attention, or I'll send you to Beatrice in her trains!
Nope, sorry, boss. Okay, sorry, boss.
What's that? What are you doing? Almost clever. Of course. Now your stupid little tape machine is lost in the trash, and nobody will ever find it. So once again, you fail. Take him! We're done here.
You'll never take me alive! My head? What?
Ich geh einfach mit.
Nutter. Butter?
What flavor should I spray on Cuddle's door tomorrow? Perhaps lychee? Haven't done that one in a while. Although it did give him the zoomies. Hello, sir. Can I help you?
Is this Nutter Butter Investigations?
That's right. If there's a bad thing happening you don't want to happen...
Yes, there is. My name is Duncan. I was...
Duncan! Are you the one Cuddles has been dealing with?
Yes.
Oh, you're Mousezilla, and the milk seller, and the drug dealer. You have too many jobs.
Please, let me explain.
What are you doing here? Where's Cuddles? You better not have heard him, or the girls and I are gonna have a short, sharp chat with ya.
I'm sorry. Cuddles is gone. She took him.
What? Who did? Duncan, tell me.
My head, it's still so confused. He dropped this.
I've done it, Ramon! I figured out the best place for a nap and meow meow.
Come on, sir.
Oh, Ramon, it was the biggest scene I've ever seen in my life, and I don't know where it's gone. And is it gonna get me? Ramon, if anyone hears this, oh, my name is Cuddles, not about it. He's coming back. Here's a big singer.
I just...
I took a quick lick of Tabby's sandwich when she wasn't looking,
It was gross. She put mustard on it. It makes me all burpy. She always judges my lunch. She says, "Gosh, a cupcake isn't a..." Yeah, well, a sandwich with only mustard on it, Tabby, isn't a lunch either. Would you quit judging me for buying cupcakes? It's not like I do it every day. Make sure to, I'll make a note to not tell Tabby that it was gross. Why don't you put mustard, just mustard on bread? Thank you.
What? I'm making a mental note to discuss that at some point.
Desiree's here, and she's got thugs with her. She's working with Beatrice. Oh, they're so big and scary.
Oh.
Tabby, if you find this, call the police. Call the police. It's Desiree, Tabby.
Cuddles. That lying little Molly, pretending she was so scared for her well-being. Oh, and Beatrice, her stupid fake murder and her stupid trains. Oh, I'll give them both something to be properly afraid of.
I'm sorry. I didn't know what was happening. I think Cuddles thought I tricked him.
Oh, never mind that now. Do you know where Platy might have taken him? Nothing Cuddles described at the junkyard sounded like a headquarters. Where does she operate out of?
The puppet place? Scary puppets?
Puppenohr. Das kann ja nur in diesem komischen Geschäft sein.
Puppets? You mean Lappy and Geronimo? Oh, I'm so sad that I know that.
Yes, the big tent.
Das große Zelt.
A big tent? Like, oh, the abandoned amusement park? Lappy and Geronimo's land of nightmares or whatever.
Yes.
Right. You, listen. Go to the police. Ask for Fuzzball. Tell him everything. Do you understand? Police. Fuzzball. Everything. Tell them to come to the abandoned amusement park right now.
Yes.
Do you still have that Mousezilla suit?
It's right here.
Was wo?
Hand it over.
What are you going to do?
The police might be too late. I need to make sure he's all right. I'm going to rescue Cuddles!
Ja! Im Mousezilla-Kostüm.
Slow elevator?
So slow. Oh, I keep asking them to do something about it. It takes like a minute to arrive. Ugh. Right. Remember, police, Platy, Fuzzball, amusement park.
Police. Amusement park.
Well, girls, it looks like we've got ourselves a PI to rescue.
Ich mag sie, ja.
Guards, right. Must be the hench tigers that Cuddles mentioned.
Come on, Seven. Just tell me. Forget it, 12. I can't forget it. You're annoyed about something. I can tell.
I'm not annoyed. But that scarf isn't... Wait, shut up. Someone's here.
Der Schal stört dich. Muskeltiger Nummer 7 und Nummer 12. Ich wünsche dir eine gute Nacht, Goa-Huhn, und danke, dass du dabei warst. Ich habe eine Katze im Gesicht. Es muss doch eigentlich jetzt bald mal zu Ende sein. Eigentlich wollte ich nicht so lange machen heute, aber... Hallo.
Shab off.
Schieb ab.
Good evening. I am a reporter doing a piece on the, history of Lappy and Geronimo.
Don't care. This whole place is condemned. Too dangerous. Get out of here before something falls on you.
Like a roller coaster?
Like my fist.
Rude.
Beat it. Beat it.
Beat it.
Beat it.
Beat it. Beat it. Beat it.
Beat it.
Kratzbaumtropfen. Ach, Mieschen, kannst du mal bitte... Wir kuscheln dann, aber warte mal noch, bitte. Was haben wir hier?
Ball of yarn. that looks like a family-friendly ride. I'd consider bringing Mum if this whole place wasn't a death trap.
Oh.
The claw. Ooh, so scary. Probably some flimsy machine that creaks as it swings towards you at 1 revolution per hour. Scratch post drop. Oh yeah! I used to date someone who was really good at that. He could stop himself halfway down the wall. Claws like titanium. A portable place for cats to do their business.
Können wir da...
I'll just hold it in. I don't fancy experiencing any of the, facilities around here. No, gross.
Na gut. Wir haben aber ein Mausilla-Kostüm dabei. Ziehen wir das an? Können wir das
They
anziehen?
should all be used to Duncan walking around in his mouse suit. I can use this as a disguise. I just need somewhere out of sight to get changed.
Ja, da drinne.
Should be able to change unseen inside here. Time to see if this suit works as well as I hope.
Jetzt werden wir zu einer Riesenmaus.
Alright, she's gone. Just tell me, what's the matter?
Ugh, fine. You want to know what's got me annoyed, 12? Your scarf.
What? Why? I love the scarf. Really sets off my fur.
No, it doesn't. The scarf is orange and so's your fur. If anything, they blend together in a confusing amalgam that... Ugh, just forget it. That's not the point. You can't wear it anymore, 12.
Says you. I checked the handbook, and there was nothing about invalid work attire. So I think you'll find that I'm well within my rights.
Was ist mit den Tigern falsch?
What handbook? We don't have a handbook. We're hench tigers.
Someone wasn't paying attention during orientation, I see. And thanks to my scarf, we're now hench tigers with style.
Since when is style part of our remit? We're supposed to look threatening and do as we're told.
I can look threatening and fabulous at the same time.
Ich kann bedrohlich und fabelhaft aussehen und das
No,
gleichzeitig.
12? No, you can't. And I know that because we all look the same, and none of us can pull that off. Your scarf is ruining the effect, and the other hench tigers are really concerned that, in the event of an enemy incursion, the scarf will lead to a rout.
Who cares about them? I have the heart of a tiger.
Where? In a jar? You can't have the heart of a tiger, 12, because we're not real tigers. That's just what we're called, because when someone says, a wall of hench tigers is coming towards us, they get scared. Whereas when someone says, a wall of random cats plus one with a scarf is coming towards us, the effect is significantly less imposing.
Yeah, but perhaps... Right, so listen. Perhaps if we all wore scarves, they'll say, look at all those hench tigers wearing scarves. They're not afraid to express themselves. And that makes me feel insecure about myself. So I'm going to run away.
12. Do you know the zebra effect? It's what keeps hench tigers like you and me safe. We all look identical. So when we hang out in large numbers, like here, we blend together. It's intimidating. People don't see us as individuals. We're just a mass of muscle. They get scared, and they run away, and we don't have to fight anyone. So, if one of us decides to wear, oh, I don't know, a scarf, then suddenly they're different, able to be picked out of a group. Oh, people will say, look at that one specific hench tiger. They don't look like the others, and their scarf doesn't even go with their fur. They must be weaker than the rest, both physically and emotionally. Let's go for them first. And then, bing, bang, bosh. You got someone smacking your head with a tree branch, and the rest of us are being chased around like common house cats.
That doesn't sound very likely.
Just take off the scarf, 12.
When last did Duncan wash this? Has he ever washed it? Cuddles isn't the only one whose life might be in danger now.
Wir gehen dann mal, ja? Hi.
Duncan, you working tonight?
Squeak.
Whoa, don't have to bite my head off. Fine, no more questions.
No more
But since you're here, you'll need to come to the tent later. The quartermaster scheduled mandatory sensitivity training today for all staff. She heard someone say she's more of a don't, and now we all have to listen to a lecture on not disrespecting people's masks.
Was? Oh. Okay.
Looks like one of those confectionery stands for selling popcorn and other goodies. Cleaner than everything else. And with a back soon sign? Does someone work here? I don't have anything like the right training or credentials to operate a confectionery stand at an amusement park. This thing looks even worse up close. They could torture people just by pushing them onto all the jagged, rusted metal.
Okay.
Ooh, Cuddles is gonna lose his mind when he sees this.
Wir gehen einfach rein und eine Kiste mit Müll. Ach, hier hinten geht's sogar noch
Just some
weiter.
random junk.
Ah, da ist das Zelt, aber ich will trotzdem erstmal hier rein.
And that's why you'll never get me to talk.
I don't want you to talk. For the 10th time, shut up.
Oh, you just love that, wouldn't you, Platty?
Yes! And stop calling me that.
Well, I don't want to. Platty, Platty, Platty. Meow, meow, meow. Who would ever take the Cremiston crime family seriously, huh? What are you gonna do? Gonna rob bake sales? Platty?
Can't we measure him, Bush?
We could, but someone didn't bring anything to gag him with.
Was it me?
Yes.
Okay, but they said they had to take my sister to her drama class, so I was in a rush, but I don't hear so good under my ear holes. So when you yelled at me over the phone, I got flustered, and I
Remind me, what did you bring instead of a gag?
a tag from my shirt.
Right. So, we won't be muzzling him, and your punishment is to stay here and listen to him spouting fluff-induced madness!
Foiled by your own minions. Speaking of which, here's your mousy one too, Duncan, or as I will now call you, the traitor mouse. No, cat. You're a mouse cat. Come to tell me more distracting lies while you wait for your boss to kidnap me again.
Why would I kidnap you again? I already caught you!
I don't know. You're the criminal mastermind.
You are a very annoying prisoner. Did you know that? Duncan! Stay here with 5 and watch this fool! I'm going to get the airship ready.
That's right. Run away in terror from my implacable truths. You won't get away with this.
Tschüssi!
All right, guys, so listen. She's gotten away with this, but only for now. There's still a chance. Join me. Join the good guys. We can team up and put an end to Platty's drug empire, and you'll be a hero. I'll put a good word for you in with the police. They love me.
No.
No.
Come on, you can work for me. I really want someone to stand threateningly behind me during interrogations. You never heard a good cop terrifying hench tiger?
No. Oh, I'm sick of your voice already. Duncan, stay here. I'll stand guard outside.
Squeak.
Oh, squeak. Squeak. Alter. Danke, Pixel. Ich fand sie so süß am Anfang. Diese kleine Bitch.
Cyclopean terror? They kind of forgot about the rest of the monster, it seems. Oh, that's the same plant Professor Huggy had in her office. I told Cuddles it just wanted to be his friend when it bit him. I can't think how this could help us escape. I don't see how this could help free Cuddles. I have to do everything in my power to stop Cuddles from befriending this monstrosity and inviting it to the office.
I should have never trusted you, Duncan. This is your master plan all along. Lower my suspicions, lure me to a junkyard, make me lick a worm. You monster! How many years have you been planning this? 10 years? 100? No, 1,000?
Cuddles, it's me!
Tabby, you've been eaten by Mousezilla! Oh no! You were Mousezilla the whole time? I knew it.
What? No, I got the suit from Duncan. He brought Ramon to me after you were kidnapped, and I heard everything. And now, I'm here to rescue you.
Oh, wow, Tabby! No one's ever rescued me before. This is amazing!
Oh,
Best day ever! All right, here's the plan. You head back to the office and call the remote. Police and I will track Platy down and stop her from escaping.
Cuddles, do you feel all right? You seem manic, more than usual.
I've literally never felt better, Tabby. Tabster, Tabaroony, Tabba, Wabba, Gongo, Skrunk.
Okay.
Right.
Den geht's gut.
Oh, yeah.
Cuddles? Listen to me. I think you've been drugged. Did they give you anything?
Hast du was abgeleckt?
Did you lick anything?
Worm.
Okay, yes, the worm. Sorry about that. But the professor said that would be safe, so please tell me you didn't lick anything else.
No.
I don't need to lick things, Tabby. Oh, the air is my drug.
Of course. The air at the junkyard must be saturated with raw fluff powder. Oh, I hope you didn't breathe in too much of it.
Ja.
Hey, Tabby. I'm in a cage. Can you see? Look at me.
Der macht mir gerade Angst.
Yes, sir. And I'm gonna get you out of there. Somehow. Sir, focus. Oh, I'm really sorry, but you need this. Oh, Alfonso is a better PI than you!
What did you just say?
Ja, ich überziehe. Gute Nacht, Skira. Es tut mir leid, aber ich denke, das ist gleich zu Ende.
But if you solve this case, sir, you can change that. No, not a case. A toad. This is the one, sir. The big, bumpy, leathery toad of a case that's gonna make you famous. It'll be Alfonso's turn to be number 2.
Meinst du nicht? Dann mache ich jetzt Schluss, wenn du das meinst. Dann machen wir das nächste Mal weiter. Spoiler, das geht noch eine Weile. Okay.
So, I need you to concentrate and be rational, because we're gonna have to work together to figure this out to stop that dirty Molly Platy.
Das Spiel geht länger, als ich dachte.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I've got this, Tabby. I'm in control. My head's a bit light, but I'll push through. But you need to...
Cuddles, if you so much as suggest that I go back to the office, you'll regret it. The girls and I did not come all this way to save you only to turn around and...
Are you kidding, Tabby? I once saw you put a guy in a chokehold for 10 minutes because he pushed his girlfriend around at a bar. You are terrifying. Of course, I want you watching my back. I was going to say, you need to get me out of this cage.
Oh ja, no, let's do that.
Na gut, okay, dann... Oh. Ich kann ihn benutzen. Ich kann bestimmt auf ihn wechseln. Aber dann entlasse ich euch ins Bett. Wir machen das nächste Mal weiter. Und das nächste Mal ist dann bestimmt fertig. Ich speichere hier... Die Maus hat sich gedreht auf dem Speicherbild. Geil. So. Gut. Dann machen wir das nächste Mal weiter, okay? Dann, weil ihr müsst jetzt bestimmt alle ins Bettchen und ich will euch nicht aufhalten. Und, dann danke ich ja. Da danke ich euch auf jeden Fall fürs Dabeisein. Boah, das ist wirklich länger und mein Kopf qualmt. Alter, so viele Informationen. Oh Gott. Müdes Pixel, müde. Oh, armes müdes Pixel. Dann schlaf gut, liebes müdes Pixel. Das Spiel ist schon geil. Man kann, also die Dialoge sind teilweise sehr lang jetzt gerade, aber es ist witzig. Auf jeden Fall danke fürs Dabeisein. Ich wünsche euch allen eine wunderschöne gute Nacht, einen guten Start in die neue Woche. Denkt dran, ab Donnerstag können wir das erste Türchen öffnen mit Adventskalender, falls ihr einen habt. Ich habe 2. Und ja, danke, dass ihr da wart. Gute Nacht, schlaft gut und wir hören uns das nächste Mal. Tschüss.